Hello, my name is Leone Concepcion. Most people just call me LC. I am the DM of this campaign. And for those of you who don't know what a DM is, it stands for Dungeon Master, which is basically like the guy in charge. I'm kind of the guy who runs the campaign. Basically, I'm responsible for building the world and all the NPCs and stuff like that. NPCs are non-player characters, whereas the player characters are the people who you're going to meet in a little bit. This campaign is based off the pre-made adventure book Tyranny of Dragons, so if you're currently in a game based on this book or you want to play this campaign without spoilers, this may not be the show for you. That said, a good amount is custom content which you won't get anywhere else, so there's that. So we have a few homebrew spells, items, and things of that nature, which we use through the campaign, and I mean, they're just kind of there to add to the experience, so during these streams, our chat interaction will likely be low as we'll be focused on the game, but I do encourage you to type stuff in chat, though, and talk amongst yourselves. I may end up using copyrighted material in various sessions, so I do want to point out that I make no claim whatsoever over any of the music or pictures used unless expressly stated otherwise. They're merely used to help enhance the experience for the players. If I'm using a visual aid, you can easily find it on Google, or if I'm using background music, it's either from YouTube or Spotify. If you have any questions about where to find these materials or more specific details about them, perhaps you love a certain song or something like that, feel free to message me or type in chat, and myself or somebody else will eventually get around to answering you, even if it takes some time. These streams don't provide any monetary profit on their own, and we don't ask for donations. However, donations that are given during this time and during any time in the foreseeable future will be going towards funding the purchase of custom character minis off of Hero Forge whenever Hero Forge 2.0 releases. Lastly, we do have recurring game nights starting this time every Saturday, so come on by and join in the fun. We can talk about tonight's session and much more while playing games like Jackbox and Scriblio. However, without any further ado, let's hear a bit about our heroes.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a very special segment of Rogues and Ruffians. I'm your host, Will Tweeton, and today we are investigating a very dangerous thief guild, the Order of Mask. While the group normally tries to remain in the shadows undetected, a rival guild leader today tells us all in a special once-in-a-lifetime interview. And for my first guest, Tiny Tim. Hello Tim, how are you doing today?
Alright, first off, please don't call me Tiny Tim, it hurts my feelings.
Oh, sorry about that, I'll try to refrain from that. So can you tell me a little about the Order?
Oh, I sure can. There's some mean, ruthless, dirty thieves, I'll tell you that much. They began Operation Scornubel, but when that city was merged with Ultigard, so too did they. They figure themselves as fighters of the people, but they just keep getting in my way.
So tell me a little about the members.
Oh, I could talk about them for hours, especially that good-for-nothing, insane, egotistical, self-righteous lunatic Theo Walker. He was a local, Scornubel born and raised. He's the mastermind of a lot of their plans, but these so-called plans are often dangerous, insane, and way out of the box. Like, dear almighty gods, how does he come up with some of the things he does? He only got into the order after he robbed a noble by releasing 4 cows, 6 horses, and 1 troublesome goose during a blood moon, all even yelling profanities and goblin. And all this just to convince the wealthy trader that he was being attacked by a small army of even smaller creatures. Like, how in Peller's name did he even think of that?
Wow, that's certainly very creative. Well, don't go yet anywhere, folks. After this message from our sponsors, we'll go much more detail about the so-called Order of the Mask. Attention. Have you or someone in your life been severely affected by a thieves guild in the past 52 weeks? Have you or someone you know been robbed quietly in the middle of the night? And have you seen this man? If you answered yes to any of these questions, you might be entitled to some financial compensation.
Hey everybody, my name is Jeffy, and I just made that abomination of a character intro. As you probably know by now, I play Theo, the group's rogue. He's a Robin Hood-esque kind of thief, kind of steals from people that can't afford the things they need. I linked his character sheet in a QR code right here, so you can scan with your phones and learn all about him. Anyway, thanks for watching, enjoy the campaign, and have fun watching the other people's videos.
Hi, I'm RJ, and I play Tharnak Keller, the Tiefling Warlock, whose patron is Cthulhu. A little bit about Tharnak is that he is a chaotic neutral. His limb is chaotic neutral. He is 5'10" and weighs 190 pounds. He's a very upbeat view on life, and he doesn't. He's not your typical Cthulhu worshiper where it's evil chaos. But he still is, and does what he needs to do to get what he needs to get what he needs to do. Like he doesn't let anything stand in his way, even if that means any means necessary. A little backstory on Tharnak is that he was founded on the beach right by the Cloakwoods. He was found alone as a baby. His parents were nowhere in sight. He doesn't know his parents, no memory of them. He was founded by a group of wood elves that lived in the Cloakwoods that worshipped Cthulhu, which led him to also worship Cthulhu because he grew up there. He doesn't have much social interaction, so his idea of society isn't, perfect. He doesn't know how to properly interact. He doesn't know how to, he's very socially inept. What led him onto his journey is that he had a vision from Cthulhu, which led him, onto his journey that, he's in search of power as well, and he's trying to find his parents who abandoned him and find out why they abandoned him.
Is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Greenest. In Greenest Tavern. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and
Ethereal.
uncle in Bel Air." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way.
Hello, my name is Scott Zombie, and I play Haldreen, the half-elf bard. Don't discredit him as a bard, though. He's got swagger, stealth, charisma. Hal's actually very good at a lot of things, which is strange for a bard. Hal comes from the town of Greenest, where we started our adventure. He was a tavern bard who made a living telling stories and folk heroes and legends. He's very new to the adventure life, as he was just thrust into it during the attack at Greenest, so he's learning as he goes. But he has way more power than even he realizes. He's already pulled off quite some impressive feats. Hal is on a quest for answers about the death of his sister, about the attack on town, and just who these people are. Hal has lived his whole life telling the stories of others, and now has a chance to make one of his own.
Hello, my name is Austin. I am the creator and voice of Chiron Magna. He is a male tiefling who has chosen the path of Paladin. On this path, Chiron chose the Oath of Vengeance due to his past of always being second best to everyone around him in the place where he was raised. Chiron grew up just off of the Sword Coast on a small island called Nerth, just south of Ruitham. His family was a noble family in the community, and his grandfather was a part of the church clergy. After coming of age, Chiron decided he was going to travel to attempt to build his reputation with his community and his family by finding more breaches between the material plane and the plane of fire. After finding these breaches, Chiron would either close the breaches or document them. During his travels, he was captured by the evil cultists. During the party's raid on the cultist camp, Chiron assisted the group in freeing the prisoners there, and has been traveling with them ever since.
Hi everyone, I'm Aubrey, aka Breezy Bee. I play Ananya Ravakalin. She's a woodland elf, and she's a ranger class. She's 5'7" and 80 years old, so not quite at elvish adulthood yet. She has her beast, Stanley, who's a giant fluff ball, who's very protective of her. Backstory. So, she's lived in the Misty Forest her entire life, never ventured outward before. All of a sudden, a raid comes and takes out her entire family. She watches the entire family die. So, she has trauma, PTS-like things, and then all of a sudden, there's a voice in the back of her head. She has no idea why or how it got there. So, fast forward, she enters the campaign in a very odd way. She's unconscious. She has no idea where she is, how she got there, or any recollection of the past few days. So, that being said, here she sits, very awkward, very confused, and very angry, and she's ready to seek revenge on her family for the amount of damage that the cult has caused thus far. I hope you guys enjoy Nanya as much as I've enjoyed creating her, and enjoy our streams.
One last thing to point out is that on my website I have links to both this stream on Twitch and also the past recordings of these sessions. So if you happen to miss a stream 1 week, or if you're getting into this for the first time and want some history, go ahead and check those out. There's also recaps for the past pre-stream sessions. So if you want to read about what happened then, you can do that. Well, it does say that this product is $1. That's actually a formality. You can get this for free by typing in the code PRESTREAMDND. And you'll get the whole thing for free, and you can read through all of it and get caught up on what happened before we started streaming.
Everything froze when you said 3. We're gonna go live. 3, 2, and then everything froze.
And then I played Grab Rave.
Please, not the crab rave. I don't want to get copyright stricken before I use the actual copyright songs. Can somebody please?
Crab Rave on live.
I don't have cool lights, but I can bop by
I'm
myself.
trying so goddamn hard. Alright. Alright. Well, cameras
You
on.
cut it off.
What y'all doing? Hey, everybody.
I want Crab Rave and I want it now.
Oh my god.
Is this the proper? That is not the proper character list. There's the proper character list.
You're a proper character.
Corner.
I have a-
no doubling over of my audio at the moment, right? We're all good on that front.
Yep.
I'm so ready.
Okay.
I'd like to say, if Tharnak ever has to go into the sea to find Cthulhu, I have a song request to be played on the journey.
Under the sea.
Man.
Under the sea.
Okay, well, 6 o'clock, guys, so it's start time, boys. Here goes. Chat,
Where's
just a
Where's
disclaimer.
Debbie going?
I'm just turning my lights on to get better.
Oh, we gotta shut up. Sorry.
Just a disclaimer so that people in Twitch chat don't freak out. Again, this is a low interactivity stream, so your chats are appreciated, but they will likely not be acknowledged by us in the middle of the campaign. However, we will look back after, or at least I will look back after. Zombie says read my chat. Why are you like this? We will look back after the session or whatever, or at least I will, and I will see some stuff. Tomorrow is our game night, so community game night stuff. If you want to participate in a highly interactive experience, then that's where we'll be.
Please join us. We're lonely.
Yeah, no, RJ had a night, and then we did another
little
night
bit.
last weekend, and it was a sad time. But without any further ado, we're in D&D time now, so the 4 hours have begun. I'm going to start with a little bit of a recap, unless anybody has anything else they want to say.
No. My lighting didn't change. I was controlling to turn it on. Nothing.
So, here's what's up. I did actually turn my mic input volume up a little bit, so hopefully that should help with the playback sound, because I know I get a little bit quiet when I'm in character. Okay, so that's so goddamn distracting. I'm going to move this over here, because I keep looking at chat. Turning it away from me. So, turning it all the way away from me. So, a little bit of a recap. Our party here, consisting of Chiron, Tharnak, we have Ananya, newcomer to the group, Theo Walker, the group rogue, and Aldrin, the bard of the group. Parties come from Greenest, and they have been traveling north, heading to the city of El Terrell. In the meantime, they, in the last couple sessions, took a little detour, went through the forest, and solved a little bit of a conflict between two druids who don't exactly follow typical druidic styles. And at this current point, they have made it to Scornubel, Theo Walker's hometown. They spent a little bit of time in a bar, just kind of kicking back. The bar is called the Cloak and Dagger, referred to often as the Cloak and Stagger. It's a little inn tavern place, and yeah, Chiron got a baby fox. Absolutely love it. Blaze is his name, right? So we're looking forward all the time, but we're gonna pick straight up, get right into this now. I think. Also, new webcam coming soon, and hopefully I'll look a bit better on that. But in the meantime,
It won't help.
all right, let's pick up where we left off last time.
This almost made the same joke.
So everybody has gone upstairs. A little before everybody went upstairs, Tharnak, you went up. So did Theo. Theo, we're going to put you on hold for a little bit, bud. Tharnak, you went upstairs. You said you had the ring on, attuned to it. You're currently watching there. Is there anything you wanted to do, or are you just heading to sleep?
It's heading to bed.
Tharnak passes out. A little later in the night, we got Hal, who went upstairs, drunk after one drink, and he flopped straight on the bed, if I recall correctly, straight into a long rest.
Yeah.
It's a sleep, to be specific, not an elf meditation. Like he's
No. I didn't even need it. Hal didn't even need it. He just meditated, but he passed out drunk.
He needs to cure that drunkenness, though. So, all right. Chiron, what are you doing when you head out?
Con saves, man.
Going
Return.
straight to bed.
I'm just gonna double check everything on the stream, make sure it's all right. Okay. But Chiron, what are you doing?
I am going straight to bed.
Straight to bed? Okay. And Blaze?
I'm gonna set a pillow on the floor so Blaze has somewhere to sleep.
Alright, so little Blaze is all curled up on a little pillow on the floor, and Chiron is resting in a bed. That leaves Ananya. You came up as well with Stanley. That Tharnak was in. You're sharing a room. Is there anything you wanted to do?
I need to sleep. Just conk out. It's been an exhausting day.
Okay.
Like a lecture for
Clarify meditation or sleep? Like.
I think I'll just sleep.
Okay. Good to know. Theo. So we have one of two things we can do. There's an event that's going to happen a little later in the night, and we can start with that, or we can go straight to Theo, who has been waiting for quite some time.
Honestly, I'm fine with whatever. Like, if I'm gonna be kind of alone, I feel like, so I don't want to hold everyone else back. So
it's okay. It's just a little bit of time. So here's what we'll do. We'll do a little bit of video, and then we'll cut back to this event.
right.
Okay. Everybody's ready?
Mhm.
All right. So we picked up. Oh, we lost Jeffy. I can hear myself doubling over. It's gonna bug me. I'm just gonna cover it.
It disconnected on my phone for some reason, but we're good.
Good. Just gonna try to cover up this speaker so that the double doesn't get too powerful.
Now I'm good.
Oh, come on now. So, professionalism 100. I am undoubtedly 10 out of 10 DM with the biggest brain. Ain't that right, folks?
Sure.
Okay. Whatever you want to say.
Jeffy.
What?
As we left off,
Okay, so where we at? Sorry, I disconnected for a second, so I wasn't to reset.
okay. You're back in?
Yeah, no, I'm back connected to me.
All right. So, last time, Theo, you went into room 13, popped up, slid the key back down the hole to the bar. You went over and you lifted up the cabinet, pushed it aside, and a few moments later, Argo came back into the room that you were in, following you. Argo, the female rogue who tried to steal your carriage to begin with, not knowing it was yours.
Theo won't hold a grudge, probably.
Fold your arms with a
business
challenge.
meeting.
Also, a third person also went through the room, so.
That's true, but that was a lot later.
Yeah, it was a lot later. All right.
Is there anything you want to say, or you want to just go in?
I guess we'll go in. I mean,
All right.
it's going to be a lot of explanation that they'll probably ask.
You've now walked across the. Real quick. Hello. Wow, that's hot. Love it. You walked across the tavern side into the warehouse itself, which is right next door. The two buildings touching. As you walk into the warehouse, you're familiar with this base of operations for the group that you associate with, the Order. As you walk through this warehouse room, you find your way down the main hall into a side room, an office. Argo's kind of taking the lead here a little bit. She's headed to talk to someone in this office. Following behind, as you follow behind her, she turns inside and enters the room. As you walk in behind her, you recognize the face of a tiefling. He has long black hair, his red skin, got sort of orange eyes, is dressed in brown garb. This is Warden, the Commodore of the Raiders.
I know him well.
Yes, you do. So, without any further explanation, Warden begins to speak with Argo, who's come in. He greets her and welcome home, Argo. She gives a nod to him. Almost brought a carriage back, but apparently it belonged to this guy. Points over to you, Theo.
Yeah. Well, I guess first off, hi, Warden. It's been a while. I'm kind of caught up in something that took a lot longer than I expected. But I think there might be an opportunity here.
Yeah.
First off, I went to Greenus. It got invaded, and man, it was crazy. But yeah, I think there might be something to come out of this that we could use. So they took a lot of stuff from a lot of people, and not just Greenus.
Kind of stuff.
Well, they raided plenty of small villages. Literally everything that wasn't nailed down, including people, originally. And they brought it to all in one place. Just working on figuring out where that is.
Who's there again?
Some sort of cult. Believe it has something to do with dragons or something. I don't know. Some weird cult. I don't know. They had a lot of people for someone I hadn't heard of before. Had a lot of manpower. But I guess secret organizations You know how they are.
Know very well how they are. So you're implying that there is a monetary gain to be had from pursuing this cult?
Not just monetary, but definitely a significantly monetary gain. But it wouldn't be the only reason I'd want to go after them.
Why is it that you'd want to go after them?
Well, they've hurt a lot of people. They, like I said, they raided apparently many small villages. They had huge raiding parties. And hey, not expecting Ruby to pop in the middle. Perfect timing. They hurt a lot of people, and a lot of people that didn't have a lot to begin with now have almost nothing.
Oh, Lord.
There's something weird about this cult. I feel like they could bring along a much larger threat. If what they've said is true so far. I want to stop that before it happens.
Out of character and everything, you're always sounding a little bit distant. It's a bit hard to hear you. I just want to throw
Okay. Move closer to my mic, maybe. Oh, I left my headset. That's why.
Okay.
I'll grab it when I'm not on my turn.
On break.
Oh.
Okay. What's up?
What was that?
I just banned someone in your Twitch chat.
Oh, God. Gotcha. Thank you.
What did he say?
Well, I have to look into this cult a little bit. Perhaps we'll send a few reminders on it. In the meantime, Spectre, welcome home. Well, it's happened while you were away. What was that?
I said it's been a long time.
Indeed. Yeah, you're getting a bit famous around here.
Am I?
A man under the alias of Tiny Tim, using a picture of a garden gnome, has been spreading what little he knows about our organization to the local paper. I'll admit he didn't get everything right. I don't believe we're in immediate jeopardy. However, he did name drop you specifically, Theo
Weird.
Walker.
I don't know if I've met him, but his name seems strangely familiar.
I assume you do have some history, and I won't ask what that entails. What I do want to know is if you're willing to help handle this threat, or if you'd rather lie low for the time being. I did not hear a word of that. Can you say that again?
You sound like a robot.
Groovy, for some reason, my groovy volume changed from like 30 to then 0 and then to 200. Instead of 20 seconds. And I could not hear a single thing. It was just confused screaming for me about my end.
Technical difficulties. Jank 100. We'll get it fixed eventually.
I'm mute Groovy for now.
Jank current streams.
I heard Tiny Tim, he knows about you, and then music jumped from 0 to 200% real fast.
Here. It's here.
Would you like me to redo that? Put the headset on, man. Just get the headset. Okay. Meanwhile, we're gonna hop away so we can keep things flowing.
All right. Hopping away.
Okay. Here goes. Oh, that was loud. Am I doubling over or somebody else doubling over?
Not me.
Alright, we're back in business.
Is it me? Is it me? I'm not sure.
It might be. Do you have earbuds?
I have
in?
earbuds in.
Okay.
They're probably not you.
Okay, so they're specific. Okay, so then I don't know why there's doubling over them. But when I do talk, it does show up, like your thing lights up when I talk.
That's what I thought. But
How do I fix that?
Do you specifically? Oh, okay. Here's what's up. Go to user settings and go to voice and video. Then make sure your output device is in fact your headphones.
Wait,
Ruby's back in acceptable level.
On Discord.
I'm not sure what you're telling me to do. Give me a sec. Where's user settings? What is that?
It's in the bottom left. It's a little cogwheel. You click it.
Oh, I
and
see
then
settings. Yes.
Yep. Opens up a sidebar. There's an app settings, voice and video, and make sure your output device is set to your earbuds.
How would I know if it's set to my earbuds?
There's a little
It will
drop
say
down.
default on them.
Make sure to select it specifically because default doesn't always work.
Mic in front. No, I want. It's
Should
not
be
front.
Oh shoot! No. Don't switch. Ah, what is happening?
Okay, I put on my. It says either I could do speaker/headphone. That's what I want, right?
What's the other option?
Yeah, what's
Just the default.
That's weird.
Well, okay. Do you still hear it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, no, I hear you. I don't know.
Well, we hear you.
Well, I know, but can you hear any feedback or whatever?
I think it's sounding all right now.
Also,
we can worry about this later, I guess.
You can also turn on noise
unless it
suppression.
becomes a problem.
Might work.
I
Jeff,
clicked
you are
something.
quiet as well. Turn up
I
your
clicked
input
something
volume.
random.
What?
I clicked a random button, but I'm not hearing you echo from my earbuds anymore.
Alright, my
Okay.
louder. I didn't change my input volume is 200%, so.
A lot of technical difficulties.
Yeah,
Love it.
it's okay. Everything's fine. Well, can't wait to see, like, episodes down the line when this is so professional and everything's great.
Alright.
3 million viewers.
Am I good
Yeah,
now?
come back and watch this shit.
Am I good now, or? I didn't actually change anything, but I can't.
You sound good. Or, well... Mic close to your mouth, maybe? Can you do that?
What about this?
Does anybody else get any very...
I mean, I can
Very
hear him,
faint.
but it's pretty quiet.
I
Yeah,
hear
it was
our
like
horn, like,
Okay,
so
let me go
loud.
let me go into my.
I know.
actual-
All I hear is.
Let me go into my actual.
That's
like,
RJ.
Okay. Do you have, like, a knob on the side? I mean, now's a good time to have popcorn, to be honest, considering it's individual stuff.
Why don't you
if
check
you-
your boost levels if you're on your laptop?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my
Actual settings.
actual like settings and boost it in there.
Yeah. Like you
In the
should be able
meantime,
to boost it from your
recommend-
input settings.
Should we swap over and, while you mess with this, Jeffy?
Yeah.
I got
Let's
you.
swap over. Keep the story rolling.
We'll come back to this sort of thing.
Tiny
in a bit.
Tim.
In the meantime, Tiny Tim. In the meantime,
I knew that would come back somehow.
hey man, you put it. Should poster now.
You gave the DM material. He's going to use it.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile,
Will Smith is going to show up and demand his copyright money back. I don't know.
and Anya, in your rest, you've had a long day. You've woken up, had head trauma, heard a voice speak to you. Things are weird, and you're not quite sure what exactly has been happening. All you know is your head hurt for a little bit, and while your physical damage may have been healed, there's some lasting effects, and your memory has not fully been restored. But as you lie here dreaming, you remember things that you've remembered before. You remember them in a jarring detail. As you lie there, you watch the dragon attack. Green poisonous gas being spread upon your hometown. It's your brother holding a dagger. You see family, your father, eaten, snapped in half by the jaws of this green dragon. And gasping for breath, you wake up in the middle of the night, having a terrible time. As you look out the window, you hear a little bit of a fluttering as a bird lands on the open windowsill. A blackbird, a raven. It cocks its head and looks towards you. As this happens, you hear a voice creep into your head. Good evening, Amelia.
That was out of character. That was really good. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. What are you doing? Who are you?
The raven cocks its head, looking deep towards you. You know me. Don't pretend you don't. Come on, girl. We made a pact.
I have no idea who you are. What pact is this that you speak of?
Please. Your service today was great. I would like to thank you for it. You've done well joining this party.
My service?
Yes. But of course.
To whom?
You. To us.
Who is us?
And I. See? We're a team, you and I. We've traveled together. Please. Don't tell me you don't remember this head trauma. Please. I know you're the quiet type, but I know you know.
No, what? What is this that you keep speaking of?
The bird turns and flies away. A bit of a moment of silence. Well, voice creeps back in.
You're not the bird?
Oh, you mustn't play the fool so much. We made a deal, and if you remember it or not, I hold you to your pact.
What am I to do? Why can't you leave me alone?
You stay with this party, girl. You travel with them. You find the hordes. You make sure that we get a good look at it. Now go back to sleep. Rest up. There's a big day ahead.
Nanya would like to go back to sleep now.
Do I hear any of this?
That music is on point, by the way.
Garnak, you're passed out. Ring,
Okay.
ring glowing very faintly in the moonlight.
Ananya would like to cry herself to sleep.
Oh, we have something in common then.
And I'll snuggle with Stanley because I'm scared.
Stanley just kind of lifts his head up confused and lies back down. Having heard nothing but Ananya talking to herself in the middle. Alright, back to Theo.
Alright, does it sound better or no?
Like, about the same.
Yeah.
No, it sounds quieter now.
Yeah.
It's my face when I want to talk, apparently.
What? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Is your input on Discord set to your
I think
headset?
so. Let me check.
Check it.
Yeah, it should be. And it's at max input volume, too.
You've just gone down all the way.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
And you weren't able
So
to.
it's gonna be better then.
Oh.
And you weren't able to fix it in your computer settings?
I thought I did, but I can't find out where that was.
Did you mess with this at all recently?
No. Oh, this is... to the skill devices, this sound microphone. Nope, not that. Alright, so I just unplug this microphone and use my...
Distressed yelling.
Where can you boost? Where can you boost the microphone?
Audio settings, levels, I think.
So strange.
What kind of computer
Anything
do you
else
have?
happening?
Like a regular Windows 10 Dell.
Do what?
The regular Windows 10 Dell install.
Honestly, yeah, just
Go into your settings, go into sound, and go into input. There should be a setting that says device properties.
And jamming out to the intense music. That music played out really well.
It really did. Guys, I'm like sweating. Oh, stop.
Alright, this is gonna be really long.
Whoa.
Oh, it's echo. Oh,
Echo
Jesus
one.
Christ.
Or is it echoing?
It's echoing. You sound better, but it was echoing. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Maybe we're good now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so much better.
There we go. I had to go. I turned every setting to max and it worked out.
Okay.
Like literally every level setting to max, and so there you go.
Thank you for enduring the jank, everybody. We're hopping right back in.
All right, let's go. Now I'm ready.
Luckily, I
Chat
can
is
restate
livid.
everything I said because I wrote it out as a monologue, so there's that.
Yeah, you said welcome home. That was the last thing, and take care of this tiny game problem.
Alright, well, we'll back up and restart. Well, Spectre. Welcome home. A lot has happened while you were away. You're getting to be a bit famous around here.
Oh,
The
like
man of the alias, Tiny Tim, using the picture of a garden gnome, has been spreading what little he knows about our organization to the local paper. I'll admit, he didn't get everything right, and I don't believe we're in immediate jeopardy. However, he did name drop you specifically, Theo Walker. I assume you two have some history, and I won't ask what that entails. What I want to know is if you're willing to help handle this threat, or if you'd rather lie low for the time being.
I mean, if someone is leaking information about us, or somehow learning information about us, it's probably best to end this now, I guess. I should be the one to do that, since he knows who I am, apparently. Or Let someone else deal with it.
That I don't know. Phoenix has been taken down. It's currently locked up in the local prison.
That is kind of an issue. Definitely. Man, we should get her out. Leaving her there would probably not be good for anybody.
No, she has tight lips. She won't talk.
Right, no, I'm not afraid of her talking. I'm afraid of her being out of commission. She helps lead a lot of good people, so, and since I haven't been here, I don't even know who's leading the rest of them.
Well, things are a bit in disorder around here, I must admit, which is why I'm so keen on getting rid of this threat. However, I must admit, whoever this character is, he knows more about this organization than I would like.
I agree.
You remember Wade, yes? You two are.
I know Wade. We left on a good guitar. Seems to like me well enough. As long as I could tell.
On a bit of recon, searching after the man who's published the papers. So he should be, and as he's trying to finish this sentence, you notice a character walk in behind you, arms crossed. This is in fact Wade.
Oh.
A little bit of a physical description. He's hooded wood elf. His demeanor is brown, gray, dark gray. He wears a full facial mask, so you can't see anything beyond the eye slits.
Wade.
Arms folded. Found him. Spectre. Margo.
Nice work. That was fast. Great timing.
I've been out for a day or two.
Guess we should take care of this. I don't like that someone's learned about us. I wonder how much they do know. And how they got their information.
It's down in the port district. Not down by the water, but more towards the east of town. I can take you if you want. And Warden, he's kind of... Yes, but... How do we want to go about this? Are we charging in loud and proud? Is this a stealth thing? Do we need a minder? Do we have time for a minder?
Well, the person already leaked the information they had, most likely. I don't know if they already went to the press about some of our actions, chances are they're not holding on to too much more information right now. But they may get more in the near future.
Wade looks over to you. Oh, I wasn't talking about the gnome. I was talking about the guy who talked to the gnome.
That may be an issue. Do you know who the person was? What do we know about this person? Is it an inside man? Or someone who's just happened to learn a lot about us?
Warden folds his arms. Well, I'll tell you one thing. It's likely not a gnome. who the hell would use the alias of Tiny Tim? Picture the garden gnome, it's satirical.
Clearly. Hope so, at least. Must I just feel bad?
Not sure. That's why I sent Wade here to look into this reporter, whatever he may be. Wade gives a conspiracy theorist, that's what he is.
Well, that's what they'll think he is.
House lit up like spider webs. Ridiculous.
Well, did you learn anything about this person, or what do we know so far?
He's an Aarakocra. Bird guy. Face. Kinda weird. I don't know all that much about him.
Oh no, I don't want to show tweeting. That's who it is, isn't it?
Metagaming.
Not out of character. Alright. I'm gonna have to kill my other character. God, we got real Inception real fast. Oof. Alright, sorry, back into the character. Well.
Well, how are we going about this? Theo, you usually make plans, don't you?
Yeah. Do we have anyone in the area already? Do we have anyone in the area? Do we have anyone in the area already?
No, there's a few of us here. We've been playing it pretty close to home, if you will.
So there's
in jeopardy.
I mean, I don't know how much time the issue. We can't move anyone there probably to mine. So, I say, what's like the layout of the place he's in? It is at the docks. Is it like a warehouse or is it like?
No, it's not the docks. East side of town, south. It's in the poor district, far east.
I say we at least go check it out, learn the layout, and then make our move. Read the area, see what kind of exit strategies and entrance strategies we can use, and then I guess.
Examine during the day, or at night when he's likely at home.
If he does know about us, perhaps striking during the day is better. Because then we can tail him, follow, and pick our point of attack. If he really does know much about us, we operate mainly at night, he might be expecting it. He knows it's a risk. If we go during the day, we can pick our point of attack. If I were him, I would not expect a day attack. Out in the open, exposed. So we tail him. We find a place that works for our shooting, not his home. He has home territory there. He knows the layout better than we ever would.
Fair point. I think we're a little undermanned.
Right.
That Argo pipes up for the first time in a little bit. He's with the group.
Ah, yes, the group. At Greenest, the invasion forced the group of us to align together. We fought back the invasion, defended Greenest to the best of our ability. and I traveled here with them. Didn't really intend to end up here, but just kind of happened. I mean, they're idiots, but they could be useful idiots. They would give us some extra manpower. They don't know anything yet. I haven't told them anything.
Right.
Of course. But they might be suspicious now because Argo did attempt to steal our wagon.
Alright, kind of gives a little bit of a shrug.
I could reach out to them. They'd probably demand answers, though.
Our organization is in jeopardy. It might not be smart to reach out to outsiders.
I mean, they know what I do. They don't know the extent of what we do. They already know what I do, if that makes sense.
They know you steal shit.
Yes, they know I steal shit. They don't know the extent of shit that we have stolen.
So they're unfamiliar with the order.
They're very unfamiliar. Most of them have never left their homeland. They're talented. I'll give them that. They are surprisingly able.
What are their strengths?
Let's see. A lot of magic users. They have a lot of nifty tricks with their sleeves. A bard who's surprisingly good at frontline combat. Honestly, most of them aren't very. Most of them probably wouldn't make a raider, but possibly a minder, or they're very varied, which allows them to kind of adapt to the situation. Let's see. A Cthulhu worshipping warlock who can do a surprising amount of damage, but he's very, very glass cannon. Pretty strong paladin. Wait, is Kara a paladin? I don't remember. Out of character, I don't remember Kara's a paladin.
Pretty sure he is.
And someone I still don't know a lot about. Some magic user we found in the woods. He has never left the woods, the forest nearby. So powerful, but has no idea what's going on.
Well, you piqued my interest.
I would say we have someone else approach them. Give them the job offer as, say, a noble who needs to destroy a false story before it lands. Something that doesn't tie us to it directly.
So what you're proposing is a mission in which your party of adventurers is approached by a certain noble about a false story which does not exist, and you have a secret mission among them?
Or more so in the vein of it's some sort of messenger that's sending an order, maybe from said cult or something. We can forge a message.
That we can.
Could plant it beforehand. Could work out.
Well, you are right. But the less associated the order is, the more open things will be to us. You and your party go in. That'd be nice. However, I do request perhaps we send in a minder or maybe another raider along with you.
I'm fine with.
Piqued my interest.
I'm fine with anybody. As many as you can send waiting back, just in case this thing goes haywire. If things go off the rails, having a second wave of people around the perimeter, in case he manages to get away from us, could work out well. Just to be prepared.
Well, we have Wade, we have Argo. Your party's familiar with Argo.
Yes.
No minder, but you want her with you?
The more the merrier, honestly. The more we need to make sure this thing ends in the morning.
So observance at night, strike in the morning, or observance in the morning, strike midday?
I'd say just have it observe. Observe in the morning, strike midday. We can learn basically what he does. We can pick a point. He's probably going to head like into town or something, and just have people follow. See which route he takes. See what he does. And then we can pick a point. We can pick our location instead of having to go to his.
Wade kind of nods and I know where he lives. In the morning, I'll take you.
Alright. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Guess now the conversation's over. I don't actually. I don't know what happens next.
You can go back to your room, speak to your group in the morning, and we'll deal with this problem.
Alright. Guess I'll await our nobleman's. Oh, there goes on. Guess I'll await our nobleman's messenger. Or nobleman's, however you want to deliver this job. The less I know about it, I guess the better.
Perhaps. Spectre, I'll see you in the morning. Or no. And turns out. Argo folds her arms. Nice seeing you.
Guess I'll see you in the morning.
That's all. As she steps out the door, she turns her head back. No, you won't.
Is that a threat? I thought she's coming with us.
She's gonna stab you in her sleep.
Warden keeps his arms closed.
I seen you, Wade.
Well, what are you still doing here?
Gotta go get some sleep. It's been a long day. And it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. I'm feeling it now.
Well, look at the papers.
Alright. You're just gonna head to the bunk room.
You gonna head to the bunk room?
Yeah, well, I don't think anyone actually sleeps. I don't know. Whatever bed.
Bunk room, there's the tavern itself, there's places you can stay in, so you know this place wherever you want to go.
I plan on him to go back to the bunk room and then cycle back to the tavern in the morning and just act like he went to the room.
Okay.
Nothing ever happened.
Because he doesn't want to sleep in room 13 because it's a passageway. So, like, that'd be real awkward if someone opened the door.
Alright.
It's not very secure.
So, everybody is taking a sleep, right? So 8 hours, except for Tharnak, who's 10 hours, but he got a little bit of sleep earlier, so it's probably going to be around the same time.
Because timing.
How does that affect health?
How does that affect health?
Yep.
This is considered a long rest, so you get all your
All
long
of it
rest
back.
benefits here.
Oh. Fantastic.
Spell slots.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Wait, do I get all of mine too?
Yeah, it's
Even-
considered a long rest. So at this point, we're picking up in the morning. You've completed a long rest, so go ahead and do all the stuff you need to there.
Right, nice. I'm back at full health.
So,
I was at like
normal.
I used one spell that whole time, so
Tharnak, as you wake up in the morning, you find you've had no vision again.
can't see or you didn't have a vision because those are different.
What?
Like, wait, can you see or do you not have like a dream vision?
I can't see.
I thought you maybe could.
That
You wake
would
up
be a
blind.
problem.
Congratulations.
No, that's
I thought he was blind. That's so funny.
like, wait, that seems like an issue.
Well,
You
guys.
did not have a vision during the night. It's annoying. I'm not quite sure why, but I feel disconnected.
I really need to talk to my elder about this shit.
Nothing
As you start talking, Tharnak, Stanley pokes his head up and gives a little low snarl.
Got you guys.
Oh, hi. Yes, you're here. Good morning.
Yes, you again.
It's morning now. What would you guys like to do?
I
How's-
really want to go into the town thing and try to sell some stuff because I'm almost overloaded on weight, I guess, that I'm carrying. So
early in the morning, Theo's just gonna head back into the tavern. Act like he never left the tavern. Just chill out, sitting in one of the tables. Because he
Through
doesn't
the
have
front of room 13. Which way are you going?
just through the front. Just cycle back when he's still asleep.
Exiting the warehouse entrance, you make your way around to the front door. Open it up, go in. As you walk in, you're greeted with
Do that,
some
yeah.
cheery music. There appears to be a bard that was brought in specifically for barding.
Makes sense. That is what they do.
He was gonna look at the sign that used to say Cloak and Dagger has now been vandalized by Cloak and Stagger.
Oh yeah, it's definitely vandalized. It is
Yeah,
called
some neighborhood kids decided to Cloak and Stagger and it stayed.
Did I? Oh, I still have it stopped, I think. Okay, hold on. That shit. Don't mind me, folks.
They
doing
they turned the
that.
D into like an S and a T and a word. No, I can't hear anything else he's saying.
It's okay.
There it goes.
Quality.
Very cheery music.
Can you hear it? I can't even hear it.
I can hear it
very
very.
live.
I'm gonna have to turn it up. Turn that up.
Turn up. Yo, Bard, turn that beat up.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Oh god.
All right. So you just reset the music. We're playing something different now, I guess.
Ah, yes.
Cupbraid.
The bard they brought in was like 5 crabs.
It's like a bard crave loot on loot. Hit a what?
So as you walk in, you hear this. Everybody's coming down around now, and you see Theo sitting at a table in the bar.
Just just ordering some breakfast.
Good morning, Theo.
Oh, good morning. How was your night?
Just gonna walk away.
I mean, I'm ordering breakfast. You're welcome to sit with me if you want.
Is this pumped up kicks?
Yes, it is.
I'm like, no.
This is gonna blow up eventually, but this song just like recently came out.
This is so good. Sorry, keep going. I just heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to order some breakfast.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm about to do it. I'm just chilling out, waiting down here.
The bartender is different. It's not the lady from last night, but there's a different man behind the counter. He kind of has his arms folded, looks at you. You know what you want.
What you got?
I'm still laughing at the song. I'm sorry.
Beer. I mean, I guess that's good breakfast as any.
Yeah, you want proper food, it's likely not going to be here, just to be honest with you.
Should have known that. All right, well, I should have known that. All right, I forgot about that. Just gonna chill here, wait for everyone else. We get some breakfast, I guess. Just gonna wait.
Can I get a drink?
Dude, like 6 a.m.
I've had a rough night.
It's like 9.
Sounds like some midlife crisis mode.
So much for day drinking. It's morning drinking now.
Yeah.
Is that not how you're supposed to start off your morning, guys?
There's
I
still
mean-
that half orc there, same thing.
Still
from
there.
back. He's got that death grip on that half drank cup of the
Yes.
of ale.
All right, there's gonna he'll out. He's gonna.
Strangely, he's in the same place, but there are a lot of other empty mugs next to him.
There's more.
It's so good.
It is.
All right, whose turn is it to wake up next?
Chiron, are you down here?
Sure, I guess Chiron will wake up. Chiron likes to sleep, so
Relatable.
Alright.
Yeah.
Me same.
As you walk down, actually, the bartender from last night, well, she's not working. She walks up to you with a small bowl of milk and hands it to you, and just kind of gives you a slight nod.
thank you, ma'am.
Of course. Take care of that little cutie.
I definitely
mouse.
will.
Oh, and the fox too.
Um.
Oh yeah.
Her sweet persona breaks as she looks at you. I will end you.
I will end you.
You
Jesus
will
Christ. Is Chiron that bad?
That was to Theo.
It's to me.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna look over. She scares me.
Yeah.
I like her. I think she should join us.
She's probably more capable than like half of our group.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean,
I didn't say any names, but I'm glad you took offense.
in a bar, she kind of has to be.
Leave me alone. I'm a trained warrior of Cthulhu.
If you say anything, it's metagaming. Don't say it.
As you guys are having a bit of a banter through the front door walks a meager-looking man, a servant of sorts. He looks pretty young, actually very baby-faced.
Wait a sec.
Probably a little underage. Kind of walks over to you. Excuse me, Theo Walker and party.
I'm Theo Walker. I think most of my party's asleep, but yeah,
asking.
yeah, that's me. What?
Welcome home, sir. We have a task for you, if you're okay with it.
Who is a
We
task
hand
for
you
me?
a piece of parchment. My master, he's a noble in town. He wanted your help. I don't know much more. I'm just the delivery boy.
All right. I mean, I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
Is this crab rave?
Are you okay if I go?
No, this is what is love. Thanks, Joe.
Okay, I'm gonna go. What's up? As a matter of fact, as you open up the parchment, it's written out documentation speaking about a certain reporter and conspiracy theorist who's tarnishing the name of this poor noble who does not deserve this bullshit.
Bullshit.
He requests that you go check out this man and ask him a question or two about why he's doing what he's doing.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll bring this up with the rest of my group. Then what a surprise!
Oh wow, a note.
Wow. I didn't have my friend forge this last night.
Oh
What are you talking about?
Alright, I'm gonna say, hey, Tharnag, wait, come over here.
What?
This like 10-year-old kid.
What?
This like 10-year-old kid just gave me this letter. I think it's for us. It's definitely by name, which is kind of weird. I think it's a job.
I mean, isn't this your hometown?
Yeah, but I don't know everybody. This is like a home city.
That's also fair. I feel like you. Wait, this little kid gave it to you?
Yeah, like 10-year-old child who just came in here and handed me a note saying they had a job. For
Who's
me.
it? Oh, can I see the paper?
Yeah, you can read it.
Yeah. I see that it says, like, it's from a noble, right?
It's from a noble, yeah. I think. That's what the kid.
Do you know the noble?
I'm gonna look at the name. Do I know this noble?
You are well, okay. The noble goes by the name Sir Richard Dawkins III.
I have no idea who this is.
Sounds like a dumb name.
But yeah, no, I have no idea who this guy is. But he knew who I was, so maybe I robbed him one time. I don't know, but
well, let's go see if we could find his place.
I think we should wait for everyone else first because they're gonna be like, "Hey, where'd they go?"
I asked the barkeeper guy if he knows about Noble.
Named Sir Richard what third?
Something like that.
Ah, yes, Sir Richard Dawkins III lives in the north of town.
Ah,
such a dumb name.
Start hitting in that cardinal direction then.
This is such a dumb name. Don't like saying that in person. I want that to be clear.
Richard Dawkins III. What is he like a public figure? Like, do you know who he is, or like is he not a real person?
It's not a real person.
Okay, I didn't think so. Wait, there's a good imagination apparently. All right, yeah, dude, I've never heard of this person, but I guess they know who I am. So I guess I'll bring it up with everybody. Let's see if they want to do it.
Yeah, I don't see the problem.
Could make some money or something. I don't know.
Could try and convert to Cthulhu follower.
Oh.
Why not?
Alright,
Alright, I'm just gonna sit back down at the table and wait for everybody.
Okay.
Slightly hungrier than before.
what are you guys doing?
Oh, I guess Ananya can wake up now. She'll come downstairs with Stanley in the lead.
Okay. Stanley bumps into a table, shaking awake a guy who had passed out the night before. He gets up to go upstairs. You notice the group of people who are apparently yeah.
I just realized I could have had this letter the whole time. There's no need for a 10-year-old child. No one else saw this child. Oh well.
Okay, well, I'll go sit next to the guys and say good morning.
How was your
Good
night?
evening.
Chiron hasn't been listening to any of this, by the way, because he's been just feeding Blaze, so just letting that be known.
Oh, joy.
Blaze has his nose covered in milk.
So cute.
I slept fine. And you?
Oh yeah, not too bad. Got a good early sleep. Jumping from
Wonderful.
a moving wagon was extremely difficult. It really took the energy out of me. Also, fighting a massive living tree is not something I thought I'd be doing.
Nor I. I would like to go into town today and sell some things. Do you think you could help me?
Oh yeah, apparently we have a job offer, so I'm gonna have to head into town anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, some 10-year-old child came up to Tharnak. Tharnak was not. He was getting a drink. Apparently. Hey, give me this letter. I'm gonna hand her the letter. I assume she can read, but I guess she's in the forest. I have no idea.
she can read? That's offensive.
That's why I said I'm assuming she can read, and then he goes, "Wait, but she's been living in the forest her whole life. Can she read?" And
I'm an educated woman.
I can read.
It's written in common.
Yeah.
I see. Interesting.
It's very, very squiggly handwriting. You're not quite able to make out all the letters. It looks weird.
Could I?
Cursive, so.
Could I check it with like thieves can't? Just to see what's on the letter.
Actually, yes. As you kind of read through the letter, you see very subtly there's actually little strings in there that say, "If you can read this, talk to Theo in private."
Interesting.
You can't read this?
No, if you can.
There's a hidden message in the letter that says, "If you can read this, talk to Theo
In a private language that only thieves understand. Just honestly, you get being a thief. Like it's in the class description.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Anyway, interesting. It's hard to read. What are we doing?
Apparently, it's a noble knew me by name, and wants us to take care and question a weird conspiracy theorist who is spreading rumors about him that are apparently going to negatively impact a whole lot of people.
This guy's got a dumb name.
I don't know him.
I'm just saying.
Interesting. I would never trust a child, but might as well see what's up.
You trusted Hal.
Never said I trusted Hal. He's a
This is
baby.
abuse. Hal is not a child.
Hal is older than you.
Are you here right now?
Hal is 22 years old.
He was 18.
He was also 18. Tharnak's also 18.
I'm with a bunch of children.
I completely agree.
Oh,
I've done nothing. Guys.
He's not here, so he can't defend himself.
You're not
That's what he
wearing.
would say. Still asleep.
You had a long
Passed
one.
out.
Oh, that's
He,
true.
he was drunk.
He had a drink.
Touche.
You know how bad that is for it.
For a teenager?
22-year-old.
So bad.
He's 22. He worked in a bar.
He might
He
look
just had that.
22,
He just had that
but the brain
really strong
capacity of a squirrel.
It was the first time he said something not from his bar, and he wasn't used to it.
Yeah, that's probably.
What actually happened is your drink got mixed up with somebody else's. And
Are you
There's
saying
a
I got
lot-
date raped?
No,
Without the rape part, like the
Oh.
drugs.
Oh,
Not the
God.
rape part, but just the drug part.
Take all your money.
You could have just said got
You-
slipped
I knew I was
something.
going to start of this, but this was not how I thought it would happen.
Oh, hi,
I would
Twitch.
check your money.
Everyone say hi to the Twitch mod.
There's worse things on Twitch, I'm sure. All right, sorry,
Oh,
continue.
yeah.
Hal's not here.
So we do this and then leave?
I guess we get money. I guess we can use that for like supplies. I don't know. It's an offer.
If we do this, we need to do it quickly because we have an obligation already.
Yeah, I think we should at least talk to the dude. Just see what's up.
Out of character, we're going to talk to Leosin, right?
Yeah, so you're going to talk to Leosin Erlanthar and Onthar Flume, some guy, the stable keep that you talked to didn't exactly remember his name.
Very helpful.
You know that Leosin asked us to be there as soon as possible, so if we do this, we cannot be slow.
I mean, if we're just questioning conspiracy theories, I don't think it'll take more than half a day.
There's a lot of us. We can do this pretty damn quickly, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think we could use the money and supplies, like buy supplies.
We don't have to split up, you know?
Plus, I'm also very curious. What about us?
I'm curious about how he knew who I was.
Curious of why I was a 12-year-old child.
How?
Well, okay,
I'm
the child.
curious as to how. I'm curious as to how this individual knew there was an us.
Yeah, he said welcome home. Like he knew that I came back. I'm curious about a little bit about that.
Like, I could be a little bit more understanding if it was just addressed to you.
Oh, it was, but it was to me and company.
How did it know? How did he know that you had company? That's the only thing that I'm questioning here.
I mean, I'm willing to go talk to him, at least to understand what the job is.
I agree. I'm very curious.
I'll go.
But I agree with Ananya. I need to make a trip into town as well.
Yeah, that's fine. We have to pass through town. Like it won't really add. It'll maybe add like just the market by itself.
Okay, and I'm hungry as well.
Yeah, I want to go get food.
I think we're all hungry.
For the record, you guys are currently stationed on the edge of the warehouse district, which is in the farther west side of Scornubel.
Yeah, it's like the southwest.
Yeah, southwest. The market is straight, or the market district is straight to your
East.
IQ east. You know my directions better than I do. Straight to the east, and then furthermore, it's the poor district. You know that's where you're supposed to go check.
That's what? What was that, sorry? Oh, that's where
That's
the dude.
where
Yeah.
Wade mentioned to
But
you that the man
The dude
was.
is- But the person you have to talk to is north in the wealthy district, right?
The noble is apparently from north in the wealthy district. The person
Yeah.
you're going to check up on is from the poor district.
Yeah. So we have to make like a V. The upside down V shape. Oh well. I mean, we can go to the market. Yeah, it's fine. We can pass through the market to the noble. He lives in the wealthy district. It's a nice place. I would live there.
Oh yeah, because you are from here, aren't you?
Yeah, I was from the poor district though, so yeah, classism is a thing.
Do you know your way around this wealthy district?
I learned my way around it. I don't know it as well as the rest of the city, but I definitely spent a lot of time there. I know most. I know most of the cities. I won't say I know every alleyway or anything like that. But I happen to know there are a lot of alleyways. If that makes sense.
Good to know.
I think it's time for Hal to wake up. I was gonna, because Hal doesn't want to get behind. So I was gonna wake up with a horrible headache.
Splitting headache.
Splitting headache. I was gonna go like, geez, what was in that drink? Why was it so bad? He's gonna get up, leave his sword in his room real quick, like leave him in the room, like doesn't even realize. Walk out of his room, then go to down the hall and just try to open the door. Cause he's like, why is this door not open? Like,
Oh no!
hungry.
Which door?
He's gonna try to open it. It's gonna be like a closet door. He's gonna pull it open. It's just like a closet. It's like cleaning supplies or something. For some reason, Hal thinks he's in his old bar because this is not the first time he's fallen asleep at a bar. Like he works at one, works till 2 a.m.
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
he's sleep in the bar, at his inn or his tavern. So he's gonna be like thinking he's in his old one because he's waking up with a splitting headache. He's not really thinking correctly. He's not a morning person. So he's gonna try to get into the kitchen, which is actually a closet, and try to get some food. Realize that he's not in his dorm, and then walk down to the group. Still without a sword. But
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was like, "Hey, he doesn't have a sword."
he's gonna walk down to the group. Good morning.
Morning. How do you feel?
Do they
Beast awakens.
do they serve food here? Like, I
No,
need some. Oh
Unfortunately, they don't.
no,
they
yeah,
don't serve. This is the Cloak and Stagger.
yeah, exactly.
They don't serve food here.
There's a market literally like they serve soup. Apparently, according to the back there.
Okay, fine.
But
Why?
there's a
let's go.
market. There's a market nearby, like a big outdoor market.
Awesome. Wait, what time is it?
It's probably around mid-morning.
It's gonna be so bright.
All
right,
you do
let's
realize
go.
that you had one drink last night, right?
That's what I was saying. He's gonna mutter something about con saves and fucking con saves, man. And he's gonna keep going. I think someone put some in my drink or something. I don't know. I
was sitting beside you the entire time. Nobody put anything in your drink. You
But
just
that-
handle it as he's sitting there chuckling the whole time.
I think I can handle my liquor. I know the only times you've seen me drink has not been good.
I didn't hear the music though, and it was mostly on
But
key.
I swear, normally it's good. Anyway, let's just get some food.
How? I think
Please, I'm starved.
I think you're missing something.
What
He
am I
does
missing?
have a point.
There's something that is missing the point because it doesn't not have it with him.
Something pointy you are missing.
Pointy he is missing.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Stabby is missing.
Wait. Stabby. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Alright, okay, I'll go get it. But that's a lot of stairs. Like,
I think we got a job offer.
How far
good job.
away
Okay,
is
you
it?
know what? Wait, what's the job offer?
How far away is the sword?
It's got to question some conspiracy theorists. I don't know.
Wait, what? I need the full details.
All right, grab the sword. Talk on the way.
Wait, how far away is
alright.
the sword?
It's like up in.
Is it more than 30 feet?
I'm. There's a few walls to go through, but probably not.
Because
You're using mage hand to bring you
I
so cute.
want to use a mage hand to grab the sword.
That's fine, I got it. Stanley's not grabbing my sword. He's gonna stab himself.
I got Mario
Not
get the
animal
sword.
friendly. They're not animal friendly. I appreciate the offer, but I think I can do this.
Alright.
Just give me like a couple minutes.
I'm sorry, but I'm not offering Blaze to come get your sword for you.
I wouldn't expect that. All right,
I'm just making that known.
Walk back up the stairs, like vigorously holding his head. Like, why is it so bright in here? I'm just gonna go grab and cut it back to the party.
The tapping portion of this is still in a low glow in the morning.
Too bright for him.
Yes, but he's hungover.
All of the hungover, all of the headache.
The worst hangover you ever had, and like multiply it by a few numbers. I don't know, whatever. Pick a number.
7.
Multiply it by a couple magnitudes.
Yeah, by 7. All right, multiply it by 7.
All right. So, guess we'll go to the market, get some food, then go sell what you guys needed. Sell.
Oh, I'm still looking for a leather worker.
Oh, right. There's definitely one in the marketplace, I'm sure.
Okay, thank you.
Definitely.
So are we walking now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna look for
We're
a cross.
walking. I need Hal needs the details though.
I'm gonna look for a crossbow. a hand crossbow, specifically.
Wow.
Because I proficiency with them, but I haven't had any.
Hal still needs the details of the job because he has not got them yet.
We'll explain it on the walk.
All right.
Since you've already heard it 3 times now, I'm sure you got it.
Hal has some objections.
What are you?
Hal needs to hear the plan before he makes objections.
No, okay. We are explaining the plan on the walk, and now we're walking. What is your objections? I don't want to say this thing 4 times again.
Just read.
I'm gonna hand
the
him
letter.
the letter. I'm gonna hand him the letter.
Whoa. Okay. Who wrote this? Like a 12-year-old?
The kid was like 10. All right.
You're gonna have to explain this to me, like really slowly. It's just like squiggly lines.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Wait, I need to know the job. You can't just walk on. I need.
Someone else explain the job. I've said it like 5 times now. I'm glad no one volunteered. All right, so there was a noble, right? You know what a noble is, right? You probably didn't have.
I've never seen one, but yeah.
And he knew I came back into town, and he wanted us to go question a conspiracy theorist.
Hang on. Hang on, before you go any further, does Chiron hear him say that he's never seen a noble before?
Other than
that's up to Chiron, I feel like.
I mean, I'm actually asking Elsie.
Were you hanging in the back?
I was hanging around like the middle or so.
Yeah, we're just walking.
Chiron's just gonna look over and be like, "Actually, you have."
Actually, we have. I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't want to.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I know. Okay, fair, but like not like a big noble.
Wow. Well.
Wait,
well,
am I missing? Am I forgetting someone? Other than like,
You're not actually hungover.
No, I'm just being dumb.
You probably just didn't remember. We're talking about
Then Elaine.
Aaron, yeah, and
Elaine's a
Elaine.
noble, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are you a noble?
Me? No.
Chiron just face palm.
Is Chiron a noble?
Just sits there shaking his head.
I'm
sorry, I didn't realize the shield didn't give it away.
Wait, is
The
Chiron?
shield is still the really ornate shield, right?
I just figured it was part of your clan.
Yeah, the shield is still the really ornate shield.
That's besides the point.
Out of
My point is,
character.
why are you doing work for a noble?
I don't
promised
know.
myself never to work with noble. It's all politics.
It probably is all
What?
politics.
No
but-
one's right in politics.
Yes, but you know what there is all tomato
Probably-
right here?
I-
Money. Doubles pay good.
Money.
That is true.
That is fair.
And we might need
What's the
supplies.
noble's name? What's the noble's name?
There's some long-winded regal
Please tell me
title. I've already
that. Like, I
forgot
wanna-
it.
Like, what if he's famous?
Look, it's on the note.
I can't read the note. So it's written by literally a 10-year-old. That's what you guys just told me. Looks like William something.
I don't know if it was written by the 10-year-old.
There is very delicate, like, it's calligraphy.
Oh, all I thought it was squiggly lines earlier. So that's what I was going.
Yeah, because it's cursive.
I can't read cursive.
I literally can't read cursive.
How is an oratory storyteller? How you listen to stories? Orally.
Can Hal read?
Can Hal read?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Hal is illiterate.
Hal is not illiterate. He can speak 3 languages, actually.
That doesn't mean you're literate.
Doesn't mean you're illiterate.
That's not what literacy is.
I understand what it is. I just want to say that he's a very smart individual.
I'm gonna assume this is all happening like in person.
Very much so.
I thought Nick's just gonna turn around. Nick's just gonna turn around and go.
I just don't have to read cursive
Here.
that often, alright?
I'm just put my hand down and be like, we know you're not illiterate.
I'm literate!
Just gonna keep walking.
Theo. I need
Yeah.
Okay,
to
but
spell
what is the man's
something.
name? What is
Yeah.
the... I feel like I should at least know the guy's name to give us the job.
Someone else said
It's
it.
all on the paper.
I generally forgot it.
I genuinely forgot. I just know it's a
I
dumb
also
name.
Out of character. I
Richard
forgot it.
Dockerson the third.
Something like that.
Name.
Sir Richard
so
Dawkins.
I'm gonna turn and look. I'm gonna turn and look at Hal.
Discord crashed.
I'm gonna
There's
turn
like
and look at Hal.
Dalton the third.
Okay, so what's
And-
the name? Sorry?
I'm gonna turn to Hal and just go. It's Sir Dickinson the third.
No, that's a joke. I can tell that's a joke. No one names their child Dick.
Sir
Dude, it's a
Dick
dumb name.
Dawson.
Okay, well,
I like to roll
like what if
perception
this
check.
noble's famous? Like I
Like,
might
actually,
know him.
Like actually, that is his name, Sir Dickinson the
You've
third.
never left before. How would you know him?
I'm a bard. We tell stories all the time. Nobles hire the adventurers that go out and slay demons.
They had expensive stuff.
I'm being 100% honest here, Hal. It's Sir Dickinson the third.
I don't believe you.
I thought it was Dockerson.
It's something like that.
I said dog.
Can someone just tell me the
Alright.
name?
Can I make a perception
Richard
check?
Dockerson
The only
third.
reason you're thinking
Like-
Dickerson is because of Richard.
So
is
it's
it Sir
Richard
Richard?
Dawkinson.
Yes, the third.
Why? I know that name.
I told you it's
You know
dumb.
that name?
How
'Cause I don't know the name,
in
and
the
I
world
live-
do you know this name?
He's the noble who hired John Richards and the Fatal Five to slay Buffy the Dragon.
I feel like you're making this up.
Can I make I
That's
want
a
to call
famous
BS on
story.
this.
It's
I've
a
never
great
heard-
story.
Can I call BS on this?
I've never heard of this dude, and I've lived here like my entire life. Well, I've
Wait,
traveled
is it the second or the third?
the third. The third.
Third.
Oh, it's the okay. I hate this. The third was the bastard son who came back and took over the house, and no one likes him.
Well, what a
Can-
twist!
Can I make a
Where
deception
did
check
it
on him?
come?
You just make it all up.
I know
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stories.
yeah.
I'm a bard.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
I'd like to make an insight check as well.
What?
Hal, roll persuasion or deception,
That's
whether
a
you're lying or being
fucking
honest.
nat one. That's a nat one.
Roll persuasion. All right, I can roll persuasion.
That was a nut one. So like,
That's
Persuasion or
it's like an
deception?
interesting story. I want to go meet this dude.
18,
Am I doing
18,
investigation? Am I
What
doing
do you-
investigation or
What- what-
perception?
Well, what are you looking for?
I mean,
I just
He's
want
a-
to call bullshit.
yeah,
Well,
I'm trying to.
It's an 18.
The thing you roll to see if someone is lying, telling the truth, that stuff, that's insight, and you got to call that.
Insight. Okay, I'd
I
like
rolled
to roll
18, Hal.
insight
I'll see.
then.
What did you roll? Sorry.
18. With my
18?
modifiers, 18.
Okay. Darnak got a nat one.
I got a 5.
100% convinced this man knows his shit.
Hang on, I am trying to figure out whether he knows or not as well.
Yeah, I guess it sounds about right. I mean,
Well, I think I heard about that one time.
Dang it, I don't know either, but it's a 15.
can you play us a song? Can you tell us the story?
I can tell you the story if you want, but it's
I
long.
want
It's
this.
just
Let's
it's a
do it
really
on
long story. Like if you want, but it's like 9 parts.
let's
You know, we
hold
kinda-
off on the story for right now.
You sure? Like I'm so willing to tell the
No,
story.
no.
Let's
We can
let's
cast a
not.
message, and you can just tell me the story that way.
All right, I'll tell you the story.
In your head.
But
I want
Listen.
it through message.
all right, we're not gonna tell the story because I made that up.
This really happened. It's not a real person. And they're all thinking now it is a real person. Well, yeah, I think I
I'm-
know this dude.
Yeah, I know. This is the guy that hired the Fatal Five to kill Buffy the Dragon.
Wow, I had no idea. This guy was living in my town this whole time?
Yeah, he's just a noble. He didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. That's
Nobles hire the heroes that go slay the dragons to get the girls. That's
Yeah.
how the stories go.
Hey, Elsie.
Mhm.
If I didn't pass but I got close, can I still be suspicious?
Absolutely not. Buy the story or else.
You know, you definitely believe him, but maybe there's a hint of he might be making this up, but he seems to be telling the truth.
It's like, you could be lying, but why?
But why?
But why?
I mean, I thought everyone knew.
You know what?
Richardson.
I have heard of this.
I thought everyone knew this guy. He's like one
I
of
mean,
the most
it's-
famous stories.
I don't know, I try to stay out of the wealthy district. It's kind of
Okay,
stifling.
look, we will get to know him more whenever we get to his apparent house or whatever it is that he lives in. If
Yeah,
he's a
okay, I'm
noble,
so
he
ready.
probably lives in a mansion, but
Probably.
Can I say something out of character?
There's no wealthy district. Like,
So this guy's not real, correct?
yeah.
No idea.
Out of no, I'm saying out of character. Out of character.
No, I have no idea, actually.
So
This
him
could
not being real, I'm just gonna say all those things to him. He's gonna have to believe it because otherwise he blows his cover.
In all fairness, you may be mistaking him for another guy, or there may actually be a guy with this
That's
name.
true.
that you
there could be a dude with his name. Who knows?
Find out. We'll
don't
find
know
out.
if this guy is real or if he's fake. So
We'll find out, I guess. I don't know. Let's head into the market, I guess. Keeping us on track. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just passing
Can
him
you
as we
point
walk.
me to where I can sell some things?
I'm just gonna yearn to the entire market. This is a market, right? They
no.
They sell literally everything here. What are you trying to sell?
I thought this was a brothel.
Oh, that's just down there.
Other end of town.
I need to sell a chest, a crowbar, a hammer, a holy symbol, and holy water.
I'm sure we can find someone who would want to buy those things. Those sound very interesting things. I'm sure you could tell.
the guy pokes his head out. You say holy water? Holy symbol? Boy,
Yeah.
do I have stuff
Damn
here.
right we did.
Come on over. Come on over, mister.
I'm gonna go. Hal's gonna go with Ananya because I think Hal
yeah.
can help.
I'm gonna follow too.
Just because I feel like she's gonna freak out by someone yelling at her.
I'm also gonna follow.
Hal's gonna walk with Ananya.
I'm gonna walk over because I feel like you try to get a cheap price. We want a good price.
That's why Hal's here. Hal's persuasive.
Yeah, that's why I was here.
Hello, sir.
Hello, miss. And as you look behind him, there's the smell of burning incense fills your nose. As there's like a whole bunch. There's like 8 different incense candles burning at the same time. Feels
I
very
slam,
strange.
I slam my hand down on like whatever's in front of him and go, "What do you know about Cthulhu?"
He does like to buy mystical items, so like maybe he does.
Around him, there's a whole bunch of sculptures, things that are sort of personifications of gods, images that they're depicted as, statuettes, things of that nature. And he kind of looks at you, taken aback, Karnak, as you slam on the desk. Cthulhu, rumored deity, no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know. Is he deity?
Good point.
I just walk away. I just turn around and walk away.
He's so pissed off.
Sir,
Well,
I would
Yes.
like to sell holy symbol and holy water.
Oh, you want to sell? Okay. Well, let's see the condition of the holy symbol, shall we?
I have no idea what this looks like, but I hand it to him anyways.
Picks it up and looks at it. It's a small thing, really. He just kind of glances over it. Tries to pulls out a little magnifying glass and looks close in on it.
Enhance.
Yes.
Computer.
Looks slightly damaged.
Oh, that's because it has a fascinating story.
Hmm?
I said, oh, it's slightly damaged because it has a fascinating story. Isn't that right, Hal?
Oh, quite fascinating. You see, this came forest deity. And basically, the holy water and the cross are a package deal. They both came from a forest druid out in the Forbidden Forest from the Holy Land there. A shrine crafted by gods themselves.
One of them.
We were all there.
Deception check.
Deception? Okay.
Wait, it's a deception though, because it didn't. Actually, I don't know if it actually came from here, but
That's where we found it.
that's where we found it.
That's where we found it on yesterday. We found it there.
So therefore, there's an altar in the middle of the forest
There you go.
where they were
See,
doing.
the more lies you try to tell,
healing.
the worse it gets. All right, let me roll persuade. I think it's like a +4. I gotta pull my sheet. One sec. I haven't had my sheet up this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm a bad D&D player. I haven't had to roll anything.
I have the Twitch stream. I have my D&D page, and I have a Google Doc.
I have a lot of things open.
All right, proficiencies? Is that no? It's
You're
in.
trying to tab between things because I have stuff all over the place, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to tab through things.
That's why I have 2 monitors.
And I have a map. Normally I do, but this is for better audio stuff. I'm in my
Oh,
bedroom.
skills. All right. Perception.
Oh, wait, can you just
Oh, no, sorry. Deception. +5 deception. That's crazy.
Number 2.
21.
Number 2.
21.
21.
21.
21.
forest are you from, miss?
Pardon me.
What forest are you from?
The Misty Forest. That is
Good.
literally all that is left of it.
Huh.
Huh.
Alright, well, I don't see why we can't make a bit of a deal here, seeing as there's apparently quite a bit of heritage to this. I do have a bit of holy water, but I guess I just... I mean, I make this stuff, to be honest with you.
Yeah, fair.
But
This could make you a lot of money. This has actual properties.
Sir, how do you make holy water? Do you just stab water?
You boil the hell out of it.
That's so dumb.
well, you see, there are ritualistic blessings that go over the water. It is a fine crafted. Praise to you.
And now we have Tharnak trying to make Cthulhu water.
I could show you, but that would be putting me out of a job. So,
I'm just hearing you stabbing a bunch. Gotcha.
yes, sure, that's how you do it.
Well, if
I'm
you
not-
stab something
So-
enough, they become holy themselves.
All right, so
So-
do we have a deal or not?
That joke hurt. Like physically.
That one was
I
bad.
got you the deal.
Butter there.
Well, I can give you a few gold. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just trying to pull up the actual pricing on this.
Price of a
stuff.
holy-
25 gold is how much a holy water
Jesus
flask
Christ.
is worth.
How many do you
25 gold. That's what my character sheet says, guys.
have? You have one. You have one.
I have 1 flask, 1 pound's worth of holy water.
Okay, one
A
flask. of
pound
holy
is a
water.
lot of holy water.
That's a lot of holy water.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know why I'm carrying it either.
Holy
I'm thinking you for some spells if you don't have an arcane focus.
I assume you eat. Yeah. What's the holy symbol?
Holy
what's-
symbol.
How much is the holy symbol worth?
None.
But
I'm
we
trying to
gave
slow
it.
down.
We gave it meaning.
Give
All right.
it history.
We gave it meaning.
Yeah.
Also, it probably does have an extra value.
I don't have it on the sheet, so I can
Oh.
click on it maybe. Weight, 0. Cost, nothing. Holy symbols representation. Spell casting stuff with symbol. Yep. You can put it on a shield if you wanted to.
I can just Google it. How?
It's okay. Yeah. Thing. 15 gold. That's a bargain. 15 gold. I'll take the holy water and the symbol.
I do not appreciate you, little man, but I need money, so I'll sell it to you.
Well, there's no need to be rude.
Jesus.
Yeah, really.
Oh, you know, just putting a price on the only things I own from home that is now destroyed.
Yeah, it's fair.
12 gold.
Oh. You don't like being insulted. That's fair.
Fine, 12 gold.
Reaches down, grabs a pouch of gold, and opens it up on the table, throws out a few coins. The holy water.
Throws out a few coins. Wait a second. Yes, okay, yeah, okay. She hands him the flask.
Takes the water and sets it down on a table beside him. Puts down a few more coins. And the symbol.
And hands that back over to him as well.
He sets it down gingerly off on the side. Well, anything else I can do for you?
By any chance, would you like to buy a chest, a crowbar, or a hammer?
Kind of. Kind of looks around. We don't really deal in that here. Perhaps another tent down.
Yes. There's plenty of people that would probably be more willing to buy that stuff.
Then our business is done here. May I have
But
my
where's gonna
12
put the
gold?
holy water?
He pushes a stack of gold over to you. Actually, 2 stacks of 6 pieces. Pushes it.
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Pleasure doing this.
Chiron's gonna walk up to him right after they back away. So, I have a question. Where can I go to get information on past religious items?
Actually,
Maybe that dude.
yeah.
Well, I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I was gonna say maybe the dude we just had all
No,
that
no,
hope.
I'm
Not you. Not you.
As you're walking up, he actually glances at your finger saying ring. Well, you can talk to me. Paladin, I assume.
You would be correct.
So you have the Plane Guardians. Which
I
one?
am. Personally, I am a guardian of the plane of fire, actually.
Ah, Pyros. Yes, yes. He turns around and shuffles through some pages, pulls out a piece of paper. Pyros, guardian of the elemental plane of fire. You close breaches, is that right? Between the material plane and the plane of fire.
This is correct, but We haven't sent out a guardian in quite a long time. Technically, I'm not actually on a mission other than one of my own.
Curious. He folds the scroll up and shoves it away. Well, what can I do for you?
So, I wanted to know if you might have... Okay. So, being my own guardian, we had our own textbooks for our school where we grew up, which taught us about our plane. I ran across a dead guardian from the plane of Earth. I wanted to know if you might happen to have one of their textbooks. Or, by any chance, might have any knowledge of their plane.
Well, plane guardians are rather obscure. They do tend to keep to themselves. I must admit, quite curious seeing a man like you. Well, he reaches back and pulls out another scroll. Well, I have the basics here, but I assume it's nothing you wouldn't already know.
You're probably correct. I have actually ended up closing an Earth plane using the knowledge I gained from closing fire planes. So, you would be correct. It probably wouldn't be much more than what I already know.
A sacred act. Well, curious. I believe I heard of someone who did that once, but I must say, Scornubel's not exactly the town I'd expect someone like you to be in. Well, He lays out the scroll flat. Well, servants of Athos typically try to cease the spread of Earth into the material plane. Yes. Yes. Out of curiosity, what race was he?
I actually do not know. I did not recognize him, but his skin was very dark in complexion.
Short. Very short.
Very small, yes.
A deep gnome. I've heard rumors they have a city deep below the earth, in the Underdark.
A deep gnome?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
There are tales of a large portal, the elemental plane of Earth. Curious. I believe they live by it. Though I've never quite found it myself.
It's probably very similar to my own.
Ah, you have one?
I do, but I'm not going to tell you where it is.
Oh, please.
Ha 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 ha, no.
What a tease.
Oh.
Pulls up the bag of gold from earlier and kind of opens it up. I'm sure there could be an exchange to be made, surely.
Look, the only problem is, it's guarded. Heavily guarded.
Uh-huh.
And any being outside of our tiefling race tends to not be able to survive close to our plane because of how hot it is.
Uh-huh.
So I wouldn't necessarily suggest that. I respect your exploring spirit, believe me, that's why I'm here, but I wouldn't suggest it very highly.
Interesting. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with me.
You're
Puts
welcome,
down a piece
sir.
of gold.
And he does what?
Puts down a piece of gold.
I thank you, but you can hang on to it because I get information from you as well. So you can hang on to that.
Then it will go towards Pyros. And he turns around and there's actually pulls out a drawer and there's a massive collection of small alms boxes and he puts it in one of them specifically.
Does it sound like there's a lot of other coins in there already?
Actually, no. This one just
That's Scornubel for you.
there may be. Make a perception check.
You gonna take the box?
Gonna take the charity collection box?
It's only 7, so.
7. Anywhere between 1 and 10 coins.
Okay.
I
I
appreciate
respect your
it.
offering, sir.
It's always good to see a holy man.
Yes, sir. Always. I bid you adieu, sir.
No.
Right.
If you are interested in paying your respects to another god, perhaps, there is a temple in the north. It's not to Pyros, but if you wanted to stop by, there's only one in the city, so it's. Never mind.
Well, I will take a look.
I think I know where it is.
Any holy man is a man of good heart, so.
Nice meeting you, playing Guardian. And he turns and lights another candle.
Nice meeting you too, sir.
Just adding to the wall of candles.
And Chiron just starts walking out.
I'd like to sell some more things to get some weight off my back. I'm going to start slowing down soon.
Theo is going to look
Understandable.
for he's going to look for like a weapons. He's mainly looking for a hand crossbow, but he's going to look for he's going to look around for it. I was also going to look for a worker for Chiron as well.
I was about to say, Chiron's looking for a leather worker stand.
Hal's looking for the blacksmith or the musician tent. He's trying to make the first ever guitar.
He's had this idea floating around in his head.
You need You don't need to go to a blacksmith. You need to go to a carpenter.
All right,
an acoustic
carpenter,
guitar.
tinkerer, or musician shop. Although I do have a tinkering kit, so I could do it myself. But like, I want it done well.
Rolls a 14 and it looks kind of jank.
It's a dex modifier, so hopefully that would help out.
What?
All right. You guys go. Yes. Wait, am I up?
Everybody's rolling perception right now.
Okay. Roll initiative. Where did my D&D Beyond go? I just had it.
That would be a. Oh wait, we're going in order. Never mind.
I got mine.
Yeah.
My sheet went away. One sec.
I'd be a 12 for Chiron.
15 for Tanya.
18 for Theo.
What is it?
Perception.
Initiative.
Perception.
Oh,
It's a 15 for Hal.
Dude, I rolled initiative. Give me a sec.
Just rolled an 18.
It's a 15 for Hal.
It's the same thing. Same bubble.
What did you say was perception?
Yeah, perception. 18.
That's a dirty 20 for Tharnak.
Tharnak, what are you looking for? Anything in particular?
I'm sorry, I just sneezed really badly and now I'm out of it. Can we backtrack for a second? This threw me off. What's going on?
You notice the same little market place. There's a woodworker, carpenter, who has a decent sized stand. Inside is he's got chairs, some to be handcrafted. There's a few interesting things. There's a chest in the back, and
chest. You can sell that there.
It looks like he's got a good amount of stuff. There's slabs of wood lined up against the back sort of wall that's supporting this place.
Was this for me or?
This is for currently Ananya and Hal, but yes, you see this too. Everybody sees this.
Okay.
All right, how's to go to the carpenter?
I'll follow Hal.
I'm gonna see if I can start finding the exact location of nobleman.
Just gonna walk off. Like
I'm gonna start like asking around and like see if I can like see
you just know it's north somewhere. So like, actually, wouldn't it be on the letter? He probably would tell us where to meet.
Can Tharnak read cursive?
Yes.
I mean, realistically, we all can because it's common. But
Yeah.
Common, but cursive.
I would say he can.
I mean, I would like to have that actually in my sheet.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. There is actually a meeting location. It's actually the temple.
Okay.
The Ilmatar temple. Anyway, it's the temple in the north.
Something like that.
Thing that you meet outside. Okay. Well, that woodworker.
Yes.
You see him currently putting some small figurines on display. Some of them look strangely familiar to the figurines that you saw in the religious worker guy's tent. Kind of setting them up on a shelf as you approach. What would you like to do?
Pardon me, sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi. I'm trying to sell a chest. Would you be interested?
No.
I thought you said no. You were like, no.
No.
That's what you said.
Persuasion check. Persuasion.
Oh, my bad. Oof. Wait. Oh, I have a -1. That sucks. Okay, I got 8.
Can I assist?
I mean,
I'm
how
there.
would you want to try to assist?
I mean, I'm sure you could use it for like scrap or remake it or something. Like it probably has some. At least the wood itself has some value.
It's also just like a sturdy chest. I'm not there, but like
This bad boy right here.
Roll again with the bin.
collapse roof. This bad boy can hold so much treasure.
Yeah, really.
So Ananya, it's another roll.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Oh, this time I got 12.
Talking louder. Okay. Well, actually, and he looks back at his sort of collection. Well, I mean, I'm used to making my own, to be honest with you.
It's made from wood from the misty forest. Elvish made.
Well, now you're talking.
Now you're cooking with diesel or whatever.
What?
What did I say? Now you're cooking with gasoline. Is that what it is? I don't know.
Now you're cooking with peanut oil.
None of those make sense. None of those are clear enough for me.
It's now you're cooking with peanut oil.
Well, I love the saying. That makes less sense because you can't use peanut oil to light a fire.
You can.
All right, let's see it.
I need my
We're
money.
killing Austin. Sorry. He's so disappointed.
Ananya, he's asking to see it. Do I need to talk louder, by the way? Am I right?
Do I need to hand you the chest?
Are you handing it over?
She hands him the chest.
Huh. Sets it down, flips it open, peeks inside. What are you stored in this thing? It looks, I mean, pretty good.
Nothing.
Drops the chest lid.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Please, sir.
Why are you just carrying a chest?
I don't know. But I'm overweight on my character sheet. I'm just trying to get rid of weight. That's 25 pounds I don't need.
That is fair.
Oh my gosh.
I typically sell them for about 5 gold pieces. I'd be
I'll
willing
take
to
it.
give you 4. Solely so I can turn a profit on it. It's a great deal, honestly.
I'll take 4.
Very well. He puts the chest down next to him, pulls out sort of. He actually flips open another chest, which is a lot smaller. Flips it open, reaches inside, pulls out a few pieces of gold, and hands them to you.
Did the trader make his own like gold purse by making a tiny chest just for his stand? That's celebration.
Thank you, sir.
Al?
Okay, so I have a kind of unique question that I'm sure you're not going to hear again. I've been carrying on this loot, and I feel like with some minor improvements, it'll be a lot easier to carry. So you know how a normal loot has like here I drew my loot. It has like the curve there, like it has a curve, and it's also a very wide base. Like that's just not suitable for adventuring lifestyle. So I was thinking, I got a little drunk last night. I couldn't finish my drawing. But I was thinking we take out that curve. Take out the curve. We could make it a lot easier to carry. It's not going to get caught on things like traps or doors or other people. Because like, I have to watch where I turn because I have this lid in my back. And it hooks people sometimes. Also, I wanted to try to hollow out the middle of it. Because, you know, when you're playing in a place that's like bigger, the sound kind of reverberates. I don't know. I don't think the word's been invented yet, so I can't say it.
The sound carries?
It carries. I was going to say acoustics, but I don't think acoustics is a thing yet.
Oh, it still is. Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you have a loot.
Acoustics has always been a thing.
No, like, I know it's a thing, but is it a word that was... Well, the acoustics of, like, a big building, I want to try to recreate in the center of my guitar. Well, that's what I want to call it. Named after my buddy.
Guitar.
Theo Guitar. It was really his idea, but I've been taking it and run with it. So I think if I hollow out the middle, I can have the sound reverberate inside and bounce out. Like, I know this is musician jargon. I know you're a carpenter. There's not that much, other than the actual creation instrument, there's not that much overlap. So I don't want to bore you with all the, musical details. But thought I'd put it out there, see what you thought.
They roll a persuasion check, but roll with disadvantage.
What? All right, my description was kind of horrible.
You know loops are already hollow, right?
Yeah, but they're not open. They're hollow, but they're not open like a guitar. All right, what's a 6 plus 7? Is
13.
13. Quick maths.
I think. I don't know. No, I'm second
Yes,
guessing myself.
that's 13.
Yeah, it's 13. It's 13. And then the next one, 14 plus 7 is 21, but we take the lower one. So 13.
21. Something that joke earlier.
I am a man who likes to ensure my reputation isn't tarnished by poor work. So I'm a bit afraid to tackle this endeavor that you're suggesting. However, I will say that a challenge is not exactly unwelcome. Perhaps I can attempt this. May not turn out how you wish. I have not made instruments before, let alone an instrument that does not yet exist.
I will let you, in exchange, you can name it whatever you want. Name it after yourself. Like, what is the name of your shop here?
This place?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's like.
Nails.
I was hoping it would be like something cool, like Fender or something.
What's nails is like straightforward as it gets. You know?
I understand. I understand the woodworking. I'm a tinkerer myself.
Yeah.
I would do it, but I just don't have the the materials or the tools to do it. And I feel like you seem like the kind of establishment that would have it. And I think you'll do a great job with it.
Eating tent he's in.
I'm trying to butter him up a little bit.
Are you fine with leaving me your loot for perhaps a day or two, maybe 3? I don't know how long this will take.
I don't know how much time we have in this town. We're kind of in a hurry. I could pay you a little bit more if you could get it done by like the end of the day or tomorrow morning.
Well,
I don't know when we're supposed to leave. We might be leaving this here. I don't want to leave my loot.
That's fair.
Are you alright if I modify your loot and directly modify it, or would you like a second instrument created based on this?
I would love a second one. So if we do have to leave, I can come pick it up on the way back. So a second one.
Take a bit more time, but
okay. Then take as much time as you need. We'll come back for it. And you can work on it as long as hard as there. I know. I mean, I love a good challenge. I know that the opportunity to create a whole new thing is intriguing. So I want it done right. I feel like you're definitely the guy to do it. I've heard great things about wooden nails. So, how about you create it however you see fit, and then we'll come pick it up on our way back.
I'll give it a shot.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Our legacy will be historical.
I don't know how much this will be, so I will assume ballpark 40 gold. What if you supply me with a 20 gold piece down payment now, and I'll take the other 20 when you come back to pick it up. Does that sound reasonable?
That sounds reasonable to me. I can do that.
Very well. That should cover the cost of the wood. Trial and error. So
trial and error.
I'll take 20 then.
All right, I give him the 20 gold. I need to take it out of my inventory. I gotta find out where that is. Equipment. I gave him the 20 gold.
Okay. Takes it, opens up the little chest, puts it in. Will that be all for you?
That'll be all. Thank you.
The rest of you? You looking for any wood
I just spent
products?
40 gold on a guitar.
I don't know if it's gonna be a guitar yet.
I was hoping you'd have a cool name, like Fender, because that makes sense because it's like the guitar company name. But it also did not give you time, so.
Well, you three. Wood products? What do you want? You guys want statues? Anything? Tieflings? No.
Oh, Chiron's not there.
Yeah, I don't think we were there.
I'm not there either.
Two, you walked off. Theo, you're here.
Oh, I was looking for weapons for a crossbow, but I don't know if this is that kind of place.
This man doesn't appear to have any weapons
Yeah.
here.
That's what I figured, so. Nope, I don't see anything I need.
Chiron, what are you up to right now?
Chiron's looking for the leather worker.
Gotcha. Okay. And with that, Chiron, you actually find a small shack, which is it's got various hides hanging. It doesn't really look like it's specifically oriented towards leather, but you see smaller creatures, rabbit hide. You actually see the pelt of an adult fox, wolf pelt.
Blade looks sad.
Belts, and there's a sort of the top of the tarp has a skinned bear hanging over it, looking down at you.
Okay.
And,
Covers Blaze's eyes.
There are
Puts him deep in his arm.
There's a few drapes in the back of leather. It's just kind of hanging. You get the feeling it's probably the best place you're going to find in Scornubel.
Okay. Is the owner standing right there?
Yes, there's actually a halfling woman is currently just kind of looking up at you. Kind of hops up on a stool, arms folded. How may I help you?
Hello, ma'am. I'm actually looking for someone to make me something.
What you looking for? Fur based, some belt.
No, actually a backpack style object, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I can do one of those.
Okay.
Kind of rubbed your nose. For well, what size are you looking? You're pretty large man. It's funny because you look at her; she's probably around 3 feet.
Yeah, very, very small.
Compared to 6'4", she's pretty tiny, but she's up on a stool trying to look big.
Nothing really huge, but something that'll cover like 3/4 of my back. But I have an odd request for it.
Alright.
Instead of having the fur or whatever the animal is facing out, I'd prefer the fur facing in, actually.
Nobody's doing it.
You want a leather backpack
With the
fur
leather
lining
on
the inside.
Yes, with the leather on the outside. I know, it is a very odd request.
I've had weirder things asked for.
Kinky.
I can't say that I'm surprised.
Alright, I see. Backpack.
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 Yes, that's Richard.
Tell you what, she points back at the leather binder. Which one are you more interested? More interested in? There's brown leather, and there is sort of more white and brown spot leather.
It's already made?
No,
Oh,
they're
okay.
it just dangling
Hides.
hide.
Yeah. Probably the one that's just the solid brown.
Alright. That I can make. You have a specific type of fur you want on the inside? Type of creature?
Something nice and soft, but not fox.
Yeah, that might be bad.
Yeah.
Or
That'd be a
maybe
bad
I
idea.
feel like the mom.
Oh god, no.
A lot of materials. Bear fur.
Something kind of on the lower range of expense.
Could use some rabbit.
I could be okay with that. I also have something I would like to trade to you as well, if this might help.
Well.
So, I have a goat pelt that I picked up quite a ways back.
Oh. Come to the right place.
Chiron reaches back behind him and pulls out the large goat pelt that he's been carrying.
I see. Take it. How much you want for it?
Just wondering if I could either trade this for the bag or get a little bit off of it.
I can use that in the bag if you want.
If you could make that, if you could make that work, that would be very, very beneficial to me.
It's a deal. I'll start working on it. Come back later. Say midday evening. Not before the sun's down, though. I pack up before that.
You pack up before the sun is down? Yes, ma'am. I will be here.
Thank you. She kind of nods and hops down, pulls the goat pelt down.
The massive goat pelt.
It's literally like double her size.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone else looking for anything else in the market at the moment?
Yeah, I'm looking for a hand crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to make another perception check. This one. Oh wait, actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah, that was what I made the first one for.
Do you remember what your?
It was an 18.
18. Right. Found the woodworker. But you get the feeling that there likely isn't anyone here who is very skilled with making hand crossbows. You'll probably try to talk to someone. But...
Okay. I'll talk to the woodworker. I don't know if it's the same one or not. Maybe it's a very different one.
It was the same woodworker.
I'm gonna ask. Hey, do you know anyone that makes like crossbows and weapons here, or is it mainly supplies and puppetry?
I don't know anyone who does crossbows. There might be someone coming into town soon, but I don't really know anyone around here who does it.
Well,
sorry.
All right, no, that's fine. Thanks for the information.
Okay, if that's anyone else want to do anything else, or
is there any way Chiron might be able to find a blacksmith? Actually,
in the marketplace, there doesn't appear to be one.
Okay.
So we got this stuff running. think we're going to take a 5-minute break if everyone's cool with that.
Sure.
Yeah, I might take a short quiz that I forgot to do. So.
Oh no. Oh my.
So yeah,
Let's
let's
take a 5-minute shower.
All right.
Oh my.
Wait, Elsie, did you see my
It's not even a
message?
joke. That's what I'm about to do.
really.
Quick showers.
All
Elsie,
right.
Did you see my message?
I'm gonna have
Literally
to
5
one
minutes.
second.
Like,
Yeah, there's
Okay.
only 5 minutes. I'll be right
yes,
back.
I did.
Okay, I will be back.
Been a good session so far. Lots of role play.
I'm feeling hoping we're gonna get more active soon. Well, I mean, we have been active.
How does not like nobles? And the only reason I know that is because in the character sheet he talks about not liking nobles, so I have to follow it. Because when you roll the random backstories, like the random ideals.
Mhm.
Tyranny is one of them, and like I didn't know what to do with that until this moment. So he doesn't like nobles, but he knows it. He likes. Well, he doesn't like working for nobles. He's fine with nobles, but he doesn't like working for nobles.
Fair.
Why does he like working for nobles? Has he ever met them?
Well, because in the random backstory, you know how he had to roll like a ideal or whatever.
Oh, is that it?
His was he doesn't like tyranny, and nobles are, tyranny. So I don't know what to tell you.
I don't think there is like one governing power though.
What's that?
So, are you feeling a bit lighter, Ananya?
Uh-huh. I'm at 95 pounds.
Jesus Christ! All right, I'll be back. I'll take a quick shower.
Literally.
I take really quick showers. It's fine. I can. I don't normally, but I can take like a 3-minute shower.
Okay, be back in.
I just gotta
before
wake myself up.
I'm contemplating if I should crack open another monster.
I've had to pee for the past 20 minutes.
That's why I had to get up and leave, because I was going to pee my pants. I had to run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry I left, but
I messaged Elsie and I'm like, hey, it's like I'll be right back unless we're planning a break.
We need to end this market section. I was gonna have a break the second we ended the market stuff, but it just kept going.
Okay. Well, it's fine. I just didn't know.
We got 15 minutes beforehand for a reason, people.
haha.
I did do that though.
I did too. I went to the bathroom right before we had our session.
Me too.
When you drink caffeine, it goes.
Yeah, I'm 1.5 way through.
Fair enough. Thanks for
I'm sorry taking a quiz.
sticking through it.
Yeah.
You're good, RJ. Appreciate it.
I mean, yeah,
I did not stick through. I'm sorry. I failed you.
I'm not just gonna get up in the middle and not say anything.
When you gotta go,
Especially- Yeah, no, I got that. But
I have
I'm
a
not-
history with peeing my pants. I had to go.
Oof.
Yeah, don't make me laugh, guys. I will pee. I really will. I have fallen out of the car and peed in my driveway like probably 3 or 4 times now.
That's a lot.
I know. I don't know. I think it's because I'm a twin. Honestly, I just don't think that part of me ever really developed correctly.
I'm a twin. I don't have that issue.
Okay. How much did you weigh when you were born?
Hello, my name is Leone
Oh,
Concepcion.
that's not
Most people just call me LC. I am the DM of this campaign. And for those of you who don't know what a DM is, it stands for Dungeon Master, which is basically like the guy in charge. I'm kind of the guy who runs the campaign. Basically, I'm responsible for building the world and all the NPCs and stuff like that. NPCs are non-player characters, whereas the player characters are the people who you're going to meet in a little bit. This campaign is based off the pre-made adventure book Tyranny of Dragons, so if you're currently in a game based on this book, or you want to play this campaign without spoilers, this may not be the show for you. That said, a good amount is custom content, which you won't get anywhere else. So, there's that. So we have a few homebrew spells, items, and things of that nature, which we use through the campaign, and, I mean, they're just kind of there to add to the experience, so... During these streams, our chat interaction will likely be low, as we'll be focused on the game, but I do encourage you to type stuff in chat, though, and talk amongst yourselves. I may end up using copyrighted material in various sessions, so I do want to point out that I make no claim whatsoever over any of the music or pictures used unless expressly stated otherwise. They're merely used to help enhance the experience for the players. If I'm using a visual aid, you can easily find it on Google, or if I'm using background music, it's either from YouTube or Spotify. If you have any questions about where to find these materials or more specific details about them, perhaps you love a certain song or something like that, feel free to message me or type in chat, and myself or somebody else will eventually get around to answering you, even if it takes some time. These streams don't provide any monetary profit on their own, and we don't ask for donations. However, donations that are given during this time and during any time in the foreseeable future will be going towards funding the purchase of custom character minis off of Hero Forge whenever Hero Forge 2.0 releases. Lastly, we do have recurring game nights starting this time every Saturday, so come on by and join in the fun. We can talk about tonight's session and much more while playing games like Jackbox and Scriblio. However, without any further ado, let's hear a bit about our heroes.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a very special segment of Rogues and Ruffians. I'm your host, Will Tweeton, and today we are investigating a very dangerous thief guild, the Order of Mask. While the group normally tries to remain in the shadows undetected, a rival guild leader today tells us all in a special once-in-a-lifetime interview. And for my first guest, Tiny Tim. Hello Tim, how are you doing today?
Alright, first off, please don't call me Tiny Tim. It hurts my feelings.
Oh, sorry about that, I'll try to refrain from that. So can you tell me a little about the Order?
Oh, I sure can. There's some mean, ruthless, dirty thieves, I'll tell you that much. They began Operation Scornubel, but when that city was merged with Ultigard, so too did they. They figure themselves as fighters of the people, but they just keep getting in my way.
So tell me a little about the members.
Oh, I could talk about them for hours, especially that good-for-nothing, insane, egotistical, self-righteous lunatic Theo Walker. Theo's a local, Scornubel born and raised. He's the mastermind of a lot of their plans, but his so-called plans are often dangerous, insane, and way out of the box. Like, dear almighty gods, how did he come up with some of the things he does? He only got into the order after he robbed a noble by releasing 4 cows, 6 horses, and 1 troublesome goose during a blood moon, all even yelling profanities in Goblin. And all this was just to convince the wealthy trader that he was being attacked by a small army of even smaller creatures. Like, how in Peller's name did he even think of that?
Wow, that's certainly very creative. Well, don't go yet anywhere, folks. After this message from our sponsors, we'll go much more detail about the so-called Order of the Mask. Attention. Have you or someone in your life been severely affected by a thieves guild in the past 52 weeks? Have you or someone you know been robbed quietly in the middle of the night? And have you seen this man? If you answered yes to any of these questions, you might be entitled to some financial compensation.
Hey everybody, my name's Jeffy, and I just made that abomination of a character intro. As you probably know by now, I play Theo, the group's rogue. He's a Robin Hood-esque kind of thief, kind of steals from people that can't afford the things they need. I linked his character sheet in a QR code right here, so you can scan with your phones and learn all about him. Anyway, thanks for watching, enjoy the campaign, and have fun watching the other people's videos.
No. Wait, has there been no sound this whole time?
How long?
I looked at
Wow.
the stream for about like 2 minutes.
That's so sad.
Dang.
I'm saying we're so sorry.
Starting from
we
6
had
to
the break. Oh my god,
Oh.
there's been a lot that's happened. Wow, I feel terrible. Thank you so much for coming in, Van. Wow.
That's a lot of people.
Can you guys hear us now?
That's painful. That's so oh, man.
That's so sad.
You just missed some great content too, Chad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, honestly, that's oh,
Oh.
You guys are so smart.
God.
my
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, big oof is right, Austin.
Big oof.
Only the biggest of oops.
That is so sad.
That is so
This is some
sad.
Grade A meme material.
I guess that means they have to go watch the YouTube video later, huh?
Yeah, that is.
Gotta go watch.
Yeah.
You don't
What is
video too.
Gotta go catch the
Not
VOD.
video either.
Wait,
All
what?
right, let's just do a recap of what the hell just happened.
It's all gone.
We need a whole recap.
God, okay. Well, the people here know, and Jank 100, I'm so sorry, and myself. Okay, so does anyone want to go over what just happened?
I can do
like
it.
to. Oh.
Do it in song. You have to do it in song.
Oh.
Bard
No, I'm
100.
not doing it in song. Are you insane?
Thanks, Canada.
I can't sing.
That's the point.
I mean, yeah, you do a bard.
Oh my god, wow. Thank you for someone noticing that, because otherwise we would have gone the whole stream.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I look and I'm like, oh shit, chat's like lit up.
So we
And
got actually ready. That's insane.
yeah, we got rated.
All right.
And I
So
look-
backstory.
it's you.
I can do this real quick. Basically, we come back to this town called Scornubel, where one of our players, Theo, is from, and
That
he's
me.
kind of in this super secret thief guild called the Order, I believe, which is
It has a full name, but yeah, I'm just
there's a
talking
full
about-
name, but so far we don't know it's the Order.
They don't
and
even
his
know that.
name has been he's been outed, kind of not outed, but his name has been out there. So he has devised a plan that we go take out the conspirator that knows him by using his teammates to try to trick the party into going to do it for him.
Yep.
Hal, being the bard, we get hired by a noble that doesn't exist. Hal thinks he knows this because he's a bard. He knows the stories of nobles, yet he doesn't know for sure, and he felt stupid not knowing the name of the noble, so he made up a story. However, the noble agreed to the entire story he just made up. So Hal knows something's up. That's where we're at right now.
The
We got
noble.
Ananya, who is the wood elf who came out of the woods, I guess. She has a tragic backstory. Everyone's dead. She has a dog named Stanley.
Everyone's dead.
The guy on the top left, Austin, his
introductions
name is
right
Chiron.
now?
He is the paladin. He is the most mature member of the group.
I have to do my own character introduction.
This is fair.
He's the comic voice, and Nanya is the mature one. Theo is the plan maker. I am crazy. I don't know.
I'm Tharnak Khaled, the Tiefling Warlock Cthulhu Worshipper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
that's him. That's basically his whole.
important to
He's trying
note,
to
too,
convert us.
That's
Theo is kind of using the group as extra manpower to eliminate this conspiracy theorist who's actually correct.
He's actually correct, but we don't
For
know.
one. So the noble is another member of the order who just pretended to be a noble.
We had a good vibe going on until I realized we were muted. It wasn't even me who realized it.
There's
But then
just
thank you so much for that.
All right, back.
All right.
Do it.
Welcome, everyone. Just disclaimer, I just want to point this out. This is a low interactivity stream, so we're probably not going to be talking all too much with chat. It's kind of more like a TV show style thing. But we are having a game night tomorrow night, which is a community game night, where you can talk with all of us about what happened tonight.
Yeah.
And don't
The-
forget, someone tried to get Hal to do drugs with him in an
I sure-
alleyway.
That did happen. Hal
That
thought it was
Missed
cookie
that.
material.
Oh my God.
confirmed.
That was
Sorry.
great. That's lost now.
Confirmed. The half elf.
Okay, so
I
picking up.
just
Oh, other important thing, the messenger is my own character from the other game.
All right, let's move on. Also, we have not got food yet, which we said we're gonna do, which hasn't happened. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We're starving. It's almost sunset. Oh boy.
No, it's not.
It's like
What
midnight.
day is it? I'm really confused.
It's
like
Still morning.
almost. It's like 11, probably.
it's like
around midnight. Yeah. Okay, so you have this noble in front of you, who's offering you 200 gold pieces and the rest of his tail if you are to join him in going to this person's home and talking.
Talking with them, yes.
Oh, yes. Do you mean killing and reviving them back to life?
What?
We're not doing that again.
The things he's looking for is this guy's informant and why he's doing this.
Why he's doing what?
Why
Spreading
he's
rumors.
trying to expose people who are completely in the clear.
completely innocent.
Yes,
Okay.
entirely innocent people.
So we just need to go find his motive and his boss, and we'll be fine.
That's
Look, I agree to what you want. We are not killing this man.
I agree with this.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna make the first shot.
Tharnak. We're not killing this man.
If he attacks me, I'm defending.
And
That's
it's
fair.
not
Probably
a
won't.
provoked attack either.
Yes, that is true. You are not provoking an attack from this man.
I'm not gonna try to get him to attack me. I'm just gonna be myself.
That's
No,
provoking
you don't
enough.
need to be yourself. We know what happens when you be yourself.
Listen, I got
Alright.
we got the answers we wanted the second time. It worked pretty damn well.
Yeah, say that to the horse that you killed.
That's what I said the second time.
He killed a horse.
Let's
Oh,
talk about
no,
okay,
we're not-
hang
we're
on,
not
hold
getting
on,
into this
hold
right
on,
now.
hold
We're
on,
not
hold
getting
on.
into this right
Man,
now.
that's a long story.
We'll talk about this later. We'll talk about this later.
How about we just don't?
No, this is going to be talked about, but we'll talk about this later.
Alright, let's get a move on. We would have to get out here at some point.
yeah. We should find out at least this. We should at least do something.
Look,
So,
I accept your mission, but I want a quarter in advance.
Fair.
tell you what, I will send my squire to fetch some extra money.
Is it that 12-year-old boy again?
Yes, and then you notice the messenger who walked up to Theo from earlier walks up and kind of gives an expectant nod to the.
I like
man.
to ask for the piece of paper. Can I see the paper? I like to just
No.
hold it up to him and just go, "Did you write this?"
Oh my god. Oh my
To the
god.
squire or the noble?
To the squire.
No, that was him. And
You
then
wrote this?
well, I have a professional scribe who writes things for me, and he wrote that in
Also,
the fanciest calligraphy he possibly could.
also, Chiron, or Austin, even. Do you know that a quarter of his payment's only like 8 gold? It's not that much.
No, it's 50.
It's 50
No, he said,
because
he said 200 collectively.
no, he said 200 per.
Yeah. No, it's
No,
200 collectively.
100
He
collectively.
said collectively, which is just 8 gold upfront.
Oh,
Oh, I thought I heard 200 per, but never mind. I mean, I'm still gonna say a quarter up front.
It's 50 split 5 ways.
It's my money and I want it now.
Takes the squire's bag and opens it up, shuffles through, and pulls out a handful of change. It's mostly in copper and silver. It's more like peasant level money, and he kind of gets a handful of it and hands it out. Is this what you're looking for? Would you like this?
If
you didn't rob
Is
it
it-
off of the little boy.
wait. I have a question here.
Yes.
You are a noble,
Mhm.
and how much are we getting paid for this?
200 gold
Collectively. Yeah, that's where I have a little problem because this is could ruin your career. I want more money. You can afford it, and if something goes wrong, I would want to pay more for things to go wrong.
We tortured somebody for less. All we're doing is questioning somebody.
He doesn't know this. Stop.
I want more money.
I have to say, I'm with my friend over here. More money is definitely necessary, seeing as you are a noble.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't afford it, we'll take our services elsewhere.
Oh, of course I can afford it. It's just,
So you're saying your reputation isn't worth paying us enough?
Mm.
Rip Wade.
Wait, honestly, he did not need this. We're just bankrupting the order as we say here.
The problem is you guys know it's the orders. You're like,
gold collectively.
How much?
250 gold collectively.
I mean, all we have to do is question, dude. I think that's kind of fair.
Yeah, but like, we could really get a lot more money out of this guy.
I don't know. Let's just take it and go. We have to be out of here fast. We don't have time to negotiate.
Fine. Guys, 50 more gold each.
Well, follow me. He begins walking south. Leading a little ways ahead, actually, down through the following some main road down this section. Ahead a little ways. Is there anything you want to do, or are you just following him till the end?
Just follow. I got nothing to do.
Yeah.
Chiron's gonna follow, but he wants to follow close enough to hear if this guy says anything.
Okay. So you're in a reasonable earshot of him. Not too suspicious, but like still being close enough. He seems to be walking pretty silently. His wire with him. This noble doesn't look very noble, to be honest, but
I'm just questioning where you found a child.
judge. No. Yeah. He ends up making it over into a smaller neighborhood, sort of almost alleyway between a few buildings, in which there's a few houses, some trees along the walkway, and curves into an alley with a whole bunch of crates pushed up against the wall, some barrels. There's a tipped over bag with blue powder on the floor. Looks like this was probably just a place for storage in the back alley. There's a few sewer crates around, and inside the alley is a few houses. Yep, there's a few doorsteps and some slanted roofs, which are becoming helpful as a little bit of rain is beginning to drizzle down. He eventually comes to a stop outside a building, kind of looks back, waiting for you to catch up.
I guess
As
Chiron
well-
probably shows up first.
Yeah, bud.
Come on, dude. Oh,
I'm gonna cast whisper or message to Wade, and I'm gonna ask, is anybody else in position?
he responds back. Hopefully.
Reassuring.
Hopefully. Wow.
He folds his arms and looks among you. Hopefully, this bird will speak, chirp. I don't know. Some catchy line, something like that. Whatever.
Some,
Point is,
some cool one-liner, like we're gonna make this bird squawk and then leaves.
There's no need for excessive violence.
I completely
Again,
agree.
I would like to not have my face shown. I'm going to try to stay out here if you don't mind. And I hope to get some results back. Again, let me remind you what I'm interested in. The rest you ask is up to you. I would like to know why this person is pinning these accusations upon myself and other people. I'd like to know who his supposed informant is. I'd like to not have a trail. That does not mean kill him, but you can be creative in what you do.
I would like to know why he's talking about me. That's fantastic.
All right, let's ask him.
Before we go in, I don't plan on there being any violence either. But seeing as we're going to be coming back to you anyway, I need to hand you something for the time being.
All right, then.
Blaze.
Chiron pulls Blaze out of his arm that he's been hiding kind of like in his arm. And he hands him Blaze and a good berry and is like, if anything happens to this fox, I will kill you where you stand. Do you understand?
Disrespectful, but understandable.
I mean no disrespect. I just mean to protect this fox while we are in here doing your work.
It will be done.
I hand him the fox and I hand him a good berry.
Holds this fox, which, compared to your hands, it fills up his, but still looks tiny in yours.
Don't worry, he is very docile for the time being.
Kind of looks at Blaze, who sniffs at it. All right, then. The berry next to him and walks back into a shadow a little bit, sitting on one of the crates propped up in the alley.
Chiron walks back. Fair.
So, before we go in there, decide who's doing the talking.
Garnak, you're not doing the talking.
See, apparently he has an issue with me. So I do want to ask him things.
Are you sure you want to be here, though? You know, if he sees your face here, or your voice, if he knows who you are, and you're here, that's a bad sign for whatever lies he's trying to spread.
The thing is, I grew up in the board district. Like, he could just know who I am. Like, if totally honest, I am a thief.
Honestly, I agree with Hal.
I probably don't have a fantastic reputation.
Honestly, Theo, I agree with Hal. If you're trying to keep yourself safe in all this, we will ask him for you.
Alright. Just to be safe, if you guys want to go in, I'll stand somewhere, like, on top of the roof, just in case, with, like, a bow or something.
Stay close to the door. If we call you, you should be able to hear us.
Alright. One of us can speak telepathically, or I'll hear you.
This is true. Well, let's get this over with. We're in a little bit of a hurry as it is.
Should I stay inside? Or should I stay outside? Or should I go?
You should stay outside.
Thonak, look.
Provide cover.
I don't like the fact that you typically annoy people a lot, but you would be very valuable if this does go south.
Gotcha.
Stay close, but not up front.
I'm gonna go towards Wade and just tell him they might, if this goes south, have people move in.
Chiron begins to walk up to the door.
How's we going with him?
And Anya follows in the back with Stanley.
I'm gonna just follow behind.
Okay. So everybody's going in except Theo, is that correct?
Theo wants to go, but
Theo kind of got shot down.
so Theo is going to is
Theo
use
self.
Theo is going to use this guy's self and go as a peasant to the.
Okay. Making the face of some peasant you saw on the street.
Yeah.
Alter your physical appearance to be not you. And with that, the door is in fact locked.
John, where's Theo when you need him?
Chiron gets out his thieves' tools.
Didn't know Chiron had that.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to make a Thieves' Tools check. So, are you proficient with them?
I don't know. Where would I see that?
It would be in your provision.
Proficiencies in languages. By the way, side note for the stream, if you want to know anything about these characters, there's a D&D Beyond extension you can look at.
Where's this at? Oh, proficiencies in languages. No, he is actually not proficient with them.
Okay.
His tools that he's proficient with is the dragon.
What? Sorry?
The tools that he's proficient with is just the dragon chess. So.
Okay. So, D20 roll plus dexterity.
D20 plus dex. Okay.
I need to do more.
That's a 16.
Okay. Well, with a little bit of
Actually, back behind. Guys, I remembered I could disguise myself. Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Change your voice.
I could just
don't talk.
Yes. Stay quiet because he probably knows your voice.
I don't know if he does or not. I don't know him.
It's just
look. We don't know him either.
I won't talk. If I do, it'll be like really deep.
But apparently, he knows you.
Apparently,
pretty well.
So stay close to the back.
All right.
You peasant.
Chiron slowly opens up the door.
It's not like I was warning beforehand. Where am I?
As you open the door, you see all over the place. It's a mess. There's a whole bunch of papers stacked up. There's pins pinned on the walls, stretching across the room somewhere else.
Oh God!
Theo.
Is it like a big string map?
Yeah.
Chiron just stares into the house wide-eyed.
This is a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
Guys.
Just Chiron
Like, this
here.
person's-
Go say this.
Guys, what if we just run the house down?
That wasn't me who
I'll
said
go
that.
that.
That was
I'll
Hal.
say that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
Like, this
I was
person
about to
did
say,
their
what?
research.
Yeah, I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
I was about to say, whoa.
Guys, what if we just burn the place down?
I'm up for it.
Darnak.
What?
Stop.
I like
No,
that.
Wait, but
Walls that
okay.
not all of this is about his supposed order. There's a section dedicated to UFOs. There's a corner that there's a corner about
Wouldn't he be a UFO if I saw him flying?
there's a corner about unicorns and how they are apparently associated with demons.
Guys,
I think this
I
might
have a thing. I know why UFOs exist. Because if someone to throw a dwarf at someone,
and that person who got hit by the dwarf didn't know it was a dwarf, that dwarf was a UFO.
Everything's a UFO. You just identify.
I mean, like,
This is
That's
not
the
the
dumbest-
time, Tharnak.
I agree with Nani. This is not the time.
Just saying.
You're not wrong, but calm yourself.
You
Later.
actually hear some creaking in another room as sort of talons cracking along the floor. You're a bit early. Hello?
Would you happen to be Mr. Will?
Who's asking?
My name is Chiron. I'm coming as a friend.
And I'm Tharnak Caleb, the Tiefling Warlock.
Every time.
I'm Ananya.
My
I
name.
have a couple of friends here that would like to ask you just a couple of questions. Nothing more.
Pokes his head around the door. Ah, questions. Love it.
Yes, sir.
Always ready to report on something that yeah, some more respect.
Check not Will tweeting.
I actually have a use for a suggestion this time. I would like to try and cast suggestion. And I would like to just say, tell only the truth.
Oh.
He might not know what the truth is, though, considering he's, insane.
Well, we'll figure it out.
What do you want to know the truth about?
I don't even think you would use suggestion. I think it is.
My life goal is to tell the truth.
Look,
He's a journalist.
can we come and sit down and just ask you some questions?
Are unicorns real?
Unicorns are definitely real. I'll have you know.
Look, stop.
Thanks.
With
Stop
my
it
own
with the goose chases. Stop.
I have a question.
One of those guys.
I have a very interesting question for you. What does the name Theo Walker mean to you?
Why would you do that?
Theo Walker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my latest big story. People will love it. Oh, so there's this guy named Theo Walker. Him.
I heard he was just waiting drunk.
But him, and yeah. Oh, her name. Code named Phoenix. She flies. She's got wings on her back.
That sounds crazy.
That sounds really cool.
Pretty wild, actually. Yeah. There's another one. His name is Torch. He's a tiefling like you.
That's a fair name. I like that.
That's a fair name, actually.
I have one more name I want to ask about.
Yes.
Richard Dawkinson the Third.
Sir Richard Dawkinson.
You heard that name before?
Not really ringing any bells at the moment, to be honest with you.
See, that's where I'm confused. Because unless our job here is done,
No, because weren't we supposed to?
You could have just
ask
forgot.
about a Richard Dawkinson. There's
Yeah.
a Richard Dawkinson here.
He doesn't know about a Richard Dawkinson.
So I think our job is done.
I actually have a few more questions.
Yeah, what's up?
What is this place that this Theo works for?
Right. Yeah, sorry. All these guys, they work for a group it's a shadowy organization. There's multiple thieves guilds around here, but these are interesting. They're elusive, but I'm working on the story. I'm trying my best, but these guys.
What makes you want to investigate them, if you don't mind me asking?
Truth.
Just because they are a thieves guild?
Hidden
They're hang
in
on.
the city. I know it.
Hang on. Did you just say they're a petty thieves guild?
No.
Insulting, honestly.
Yeah.
That was out of character.
That's a good thought. Maybe they are. No. Here's what I know. And he walks over to a wall.
As Will Tweeton walks over to this wall, Chiron very, very noticeably cuts his eyes over to the villager that is standing beside us, and then cuts his eyes back.
He's looking at Hal, like you just said.
Looking at me.
Yeah, I know. Did you say that you're looking at Hal?
It's an organization, right? So they have Yes, they steal from nobles. Yes, quite often.
Hang on,
really
you said they steal from nobles?
Yes.
So, where's your problem in this?
That's sounds like a lot of thieves guilds.
Do you view them as good guys or bad guys?
Well, they're thieves.
But hang on. You live in the peasant side of town, but you're angry at people that are stealing from the rich people.
No, I'm not angry at them. I aim to expose them.
But
what are you looking to gain out of exposing them? That's my question.
Have my paper get massive. Imagine.
How widespread is this guild? At least from what you know.
I have a source. Who claims to know a little bit about them. See. This guy.
Purely curiosity, who is your source? I'm just kidding.
You brought that question in way too quick.
Because I want to thank him, you know.
Yes. He's a gnome, but yeah, and he goes by the name Tiny Tim, and been very helpful in uncovering some of these secrets that hidden in this order, as they're called, an order. I believe it's the Order of Mass. Yes. But,
Do you know where it might be? Because I want to go ask him if it's real again.
you want to ask him questions?
Yes, that is correct.
That's my job. You can read out in
Why can't we ask him?
You can find actually on the street corner down there. They sell my paper. It's very nice.
Right, but I think Tiny Tim might be a bigger story.
Well,
I mean, I'm no reporter. I'm not an expert reporter like you, but say someone like Tiny Tim knew about these people. What else does he know? Who does he work with? Your contingency.
In the pursuit of truth, sometimes there are things that should not be shared.
Are you saying you're not going to share the truth? Are you bending the truth to show the truth?
No. Of course not. No. See. If I speak about a person, then how do I put it? He prefers his identity hidden.
So
burning
then,
the source.
It
okay,
sounds like
so hang on. So you're telling me you won't speak about the person who claims to know these people more than you do,
Yes.
but you'll speak on the people that you don't actually know.
What?
You're meeting a double standard here. You'll speak on the people that you don't actually know, but you won't speak on the person that you actually know.
I don't know this Theo Walker guy, but if this Tiny Tim is wrong about him, I wouldn't want to be that dude.
Well, maybe we can have a conversation one day. While he's in jail. Yes. The winged woman, the one with the. She has. She's like a human, but she has wings. It's weird. But she's in. Her. I want to see. I want.
Hang on, I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
you're
you
saying.
got really quiet.
Real quiet, too quiet.
Yeah.
Back to character.
Jail. She's in jail, and I want to speak to her so that I can understand what's going on in this holy order she has.
Why is she in jail? Is it because she was part of this?
Because she's part of the order. Look, and he points to the wall, which you can see there are various drawings of noble homes with pins stretched together.
I do a picture.
Wait,
Sure.
like schematics of noble homes?
No, like as if painted from the outside.
Oh,
sort of.
okay.
They're places that have been hit. There's papers about talking about these certain hits that have occurred.
I actually have a proposition for you.
Yeah.
What if I told you there's a bigger story that you could write about? One that's affecting way more than this area of Scornubel and
houses.
probably El Terrell and this area in here. What if I told you there's a bigger story? One much more dangerous and much more necessary to get out.
It'd make you so rich and popular too. Everyone would have to read it.
I think I know where you're going with this.
What if I told you that there is a cult who's going around ransacking villages,
The cult of
killing
Cthulhu.
villagers?
A different cult.
Not
No.
even worse, even bigger, even more powerful.
Yes, it is much bigger than this.
I like to
They,
play with my staff.
they actually train and use dragons.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they are
Wait,
bad
don't tell me any more. Don't tell me more yet.
That's it.
Let's make a deal first.
Please.
Also, if I wanted to buy Tiny Tim a drink, where will I find him?
If all right, we will tell you everything we know. We can write it down for you. We can
And
make your
believe
own
me-
scatter map. We know a
believe me,
lot.
I've been a prisoner by these people. I know these people well.
You would have exposés, exclusive, first-hand accounts, everything your story desires. If you promise not to post a story about the order.
An absolute group that has wiped out entire villages.
Mine included.
Not post the story about the order.
And not
I
post
ask you
this-
not to ask about the details of arrangement, just accept or deny it.
There's no story about
This
the
is
order.
a massive story that no one has reported on.
He is correct.
Even bigger than some order.
Cthulhu himself sent me out to kill
This-
these people.
Look, this order might be thieves that steal from nobles. Okay, sure. This
Classic
cult,
Robin Hood story.
This cult runs around killing entire villages, enslaving people, and using dragons to take out as many people as they can.
Yeah.
We have a lot of resources to share with you about it, like
I can tell you
15
right now,
recordings
there
worth.
are way bigger stories than this cult that you're talking about.
In order.
I mean, than this order that you're talking
Steve
about.
Field.
We're talking about the call.
That we've never heard of.
I don't see why I can't do both.
Well, I mean, we could give you everything you need if you just promise not to post the order story.
Exactly.
Sure, you can go out and try to find stuff, but you're not going to find anyone more involved in the story than us.
There's
Thank
no.
He's actually very correct.
Just be very honest with me. Keyword.
And this story, if you want to do it justice, which I know, journalist integrity, you have to do the story correctly. You have to go. You have to verify all that fun stuff.
Oh no! Ew.
This story will take all of your attention for a long time.
Have we met Bird Alex Jones? Is this how this was working?
Alex Jones.
Turn the freaking frogs gay.
Turn the
They're
freaking
literally turning the freaking frogs gay out there right now. That's so dumb. Aubrey, do you know who Alex Jones is, or is this? Do you not know?
Don't. It's not
Alex Jones is
necessary
like
to
a
know.
real life conspiracy theorist. Like he held a talk show called Infowars, and it was all just conspiracy theories about how liberals are making the frogs gay, by poisoning the water supply. Oh, the government. Sorry, the government is polluting the water, making the frogs gay. There's a ton of stuff that he's talking. He's not on air anymore because he got taken down.
Oh yeah.
Alright, back into characters.
What did you say?
Fun.
Do you work with them? Are you
We are on the front lines fighting them, which would make us an excellent source.
No.
I could.
He's talking about the guild. No, we do not work.
No,
with
we do
them.
not.
I wouldn't. I'm not a thief.
It's just in our best interest that this story does not get posted
Yes, he is correct. We have.
because it hinders our ability to do this other thing.
Yes, it hinders our ability to fight this cult.
Shut up, Theo.
How is the order associated with the cult?
Well, the order is not necessarily associated with the cult. The order is actually associated with some contacts that we have.
What
And
order?
if they get exposed, it hurts our ability for this other story.
Yes, it hurts our ability for the other story.
You could even join us. You could be a traveling reporter, combat reporter.
Vietnam.
That's
War
the greatest
reporter.
opportunity. Yeah, you can be the war correspondent. That is
Oh
the
my
greatest
God,
opportunity
yes.
you'll ever get.
Yes. Private Joker.
First-hand accounts of major battles, major enemies.
And also, when the story's being told, you won't be the one only telling the story. The story will be also
You'll
being.
be there.
No, the story will also be told about you.
Further cementing your legacy as the greatest war correspondent, bird reporter. Not only has Scornubel ever seen, but the whole land.
Look, we understand how much research you. Look, we understand how much research you have done on this guild. We can see that all around us, obviously.
A surprisingly large amount about unicorns.
But we can get you not only more evidence, but exponentially more evidence on this cult. And it would help protect our contacts that help us against this cult. We need as many people in the fight against these people as we can get. And more of them ending up in jail wouldn't help us at all.
You guys probably don't know about the contacts that have helped you. So, to be fair.
Okay, so I think out of character, we can safely assume that you are in it and that you are helping us. So you getting exposed is not helping.
I mean, at this point, we know that you're
It's
in it.
pretty obvious.
At this point, that's why I kind of glance at you like.
Yeah, at this point, it's probably assumed that I'm in it. You probably don't know of anybody. It's probably gonna assume the guy outside, but
You getting exposed is not what we need right now.
Out of character, when I said what I said, I was referring to you.
Okay, that's fair.
But he doesn't know this, so be quiet.
So, the order fighting the cult. Yes. Or at least people in the order fighting the cult. Yes. Okay, see.
They aren't necessarily on the front lines. We are on the front lines. They are helping to supply us in ways of fighting against these awful people.
Mhm. Yes. Yes. So it appears that you're not really interested in this witness, are you? You're
No, I'm still very interested in witness.
sorry?
Oh no,
We are still interested in this witness. We would like to speak to him as well. But we would like to convince him of the same thing we are convincing you of now. About the
Very
fact that
much
they are
like
helping us against these people.
Alright. Everybody here, I'd like you to roll a persuasion check.
Done.
fuck. The same tiny pin that I created, or is this a very different tiny
That
pin?
is a nat 20. That is a nat freaking 20. Oh my god, that is a nat 20.
No, because we're gonna need it.
That is a
Yes.
nat freaking 20. Oh my god.
Persuasion, right?
9
You said
plus that,
persuasion,
16.
right?
16. 16.
5.
Actually, it's technically a 24 for Chiron, but
You said it was a what?
Yeah, total value.
Oh, perception, right?
Yes.
yes.
No, persuasion.
No, persuasion. Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Sorry, yes.
Persuasion?
Oh,
That's
persuasion.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh.
16.
24, 26, what was it?
24.
Aaron? 24, 24, 20,
16.
16. Theo? 5.
Honestly, this whole thing was my idea, so like
And
the
Ananya?
fact that I rolled the lowest is kind of sad.
6.
Okay. That kind of balances. And then, okay.
Yeah, I think it's an average of like 18 or something like that. Rather.
Just thinking.
What do you want to do with my witness?
Like I told you, we just wants to convince him of the same thing we're convincing you of now. That putting these guild members that are helping us in jail isn't going to help us in the fight against the cult. That these guild members help us a lot in fighting this cult on the front lines. We understand that what they're doing is not exactly correct, but we need as much help as we can get against this evil group of people.
And if you're in it for the publicity, the exposure, there's nothing bigger than this right now.
So what you're telling me is, if this organization remains supply me constantly with a good stream of information.
This is correct. And you are more than welcome to travel with us on the front lines and get as much information from us as you want.
I can tell you 6 different places that cultists have been to where you can go gather all the information from professional accounts over there.
Yes.
We actually even have one cultist member in a jail currently.
2, actually.
2, yes, actually 2, but one of them is very high ranking.
She can tell you
and
everything.
is willing to say anything and everything that you want to know. Just mention our names and she will tell you anything and everything you wish to know.
You're welcome, by the way.
What are your names?
I told you mine.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Jones.
We're like Cthulhu worshippers.
My name is Haldreen. I can tell you the place where people would know me, where you can get information from after we agree.
Now, our friend here, as I kind of like motioned to Ananya, she hasn't been with us long enough to know much about these cultists yet. But she's going to join us in the fight. She knows it about her village, but nothing about what we've done in our past. She could give you more information on what happened with her village, but not with where we're from.
So what do you know then?
Who's he speaking to?
Nanya?
Yes. Tell me about this cult.
Long story short, the entire village was out bustling around for an event, and out of nowhere they just came in. Dragons, people in robes just coming in, and the dragons killed everyone in sight. Not a single person survived that I know of. I barely escaped with my life, seeing the newfound scar down my entire face. But I got dragged out there by my dog, so no one survived. Not a single person did, and they killed him before our very eyes. They sprayed a green gas everywhere, killing people, suffocating them, and then devouring them whole. That's all I can tell you. I have head trauma. It was a traumatic event.
Now, do we have a deal or not?
Who? Let me get this straight. I don't talk about the order. I tell you who my source is, and we what? Get a
Of your life.
Not tell us who he is. Tell us where he is. You've already told us who he is. We just want to know where he is. Like I told you.
And
we
you
want
get
to-
your life.
like I told you. We want to convince him of the same thing we're convincing you of now. The same thing we're telling you about now. And in all fairness, the same thing we're kind of warning you about as well. Because these cultists are terrible.
Well, I can't tell you where he is right now, but I can tell you where he's going to be.
Okay.
That works.
He turns and looks at his clock. He should be here in 1 minute.
Oh, wow.
You know, it'll be.
Well,
But
that is good.
I unsure this religion. Though information is always appreciated.
I need to ask. Are you up for a journey to another city? Or technically village, but another city.
I have some things to wrap up here, but maybe I can head somewhere in the future. Where is it that was hit?
Actually, it's multiple places that were hit. And
Yes.
a lot of them are along the route where you will be traveling.
Where?
There's a place in the south called Greenest. I don't know much about it, but my friend Hal here actually grew up there.
And that is where two birds are being held, right?
Yes.
I was
Two of
trying
the
to give him all the information right away, but
Both of the prisoners are going to be there. And since you agree to our terms, we have contacts there who will tell you anything and everything you want to know. And if you mention our name, they will allow you to meet with this prisoner that they have who was a high-ranking officer.
You don't want me to publish a story about the Order. So essentially, telling me to do the opposite of what your initial intention was. Is that correct? First you were seeking out and upset that I was holding back one person. Now you wish me to hold back all people.
This is correct. And actually, We never asked you to hold back one person. We just wanted to know what you knew about him.
He is a tiefling. As you say this, the door creaks open, and inside you see a face poke in. It's,
Do I know this tiefling, or is it not know this tiefling?
check on that. Looks like this.
Dashing, if I do say so myself. Out of character, of course.
Who?
And light up, seeing the room filled with people, and instantly, slowly backs up, shuts the door.
Out of character, do I know who this is, or do I not?
I'm gonna say roll a history check.
History, okay. Because he knows who I am, so that's why I'm concerned. Like, if this is somebody from Theo's past. Let's see.
Actually, this is probably not even history. This is probably just a straight D20 roll.
Oh, okay. Well, if it was history, it'd be 17. If not, it's 14.
Theo. Slightest hint. Remember a tiefling who looked like this a very long time ago?
Very long time ago.
Days where you were an initiate to the order. You remember a thief who didn't follow the rules to agree took a little and the order, well, the order didn't exactly like him, wanted him back, so he was sent out, cast out. You know no more than that, other than the fact that he is currently just shut the door and stepped away.
I think the stream might have gone down.
Wait, hang on.
I think the stream might have gone down.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
For me.
It says you.
It's all right. Here, okay. So, said I wasn't gonna do this time, but what do you say we go like 10 extra minutes?
I could do 10. I have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I could do like 10 more minutes, but I don't want to stay too much longer.
10 extra minutes. Okay, here goes.
6 a.m. my time. So
he steps out of the room. Is there? What are you guys doing?
Wait, he steps out back out the door?
Yeah.
Opened the door, looked in, saw this. His eyes darted around at all of you. He shut the door. And he's outside.
I would immediately attempt to cast a message through the wall.
Could you please go?
So I'm going to immediately try to cast, because you can cast message through a wall.
Okay.
I'm going to contact Wade and say, stop that tiefling. That's him. Oh, that's Tiny Tim.
All right, and with that, there's life springs outside the door, and hear a bit of a commotion going on outside. There's the sounds of arrows being fired and footsteps. You hear sliding down the roof, coming outside on the outside. There seems to be a bit of a commotion out there. You're not quite sure what's going on.
I mean, I guess we're all going to run out, right?
All right.
I mean, I assume.
Are you running out?
Theo's at least going to run out.
Okay. Anybody else going with him or no?
I'm gonna head out too.
Chiron's just gonna slowly walk to the door.
Okay.
Nanya will be right behind Chiron.
Hal doesn't want to see this guy get killed. He might attempt to get outside, but he's not also trying to get shot. Chiron's a tiefling too, so Chiron might have a higher chance of getting shot.
Walk back outside into this alleyway. You are, I'm just gonna Theo's right there, along with the rest of you stepping out. You notice, I'm going to use Tharnak because Tiefling, there you go. Right about there where Tharnak is, if that's positioned properly, you see this Tiefling who looks at you, eyes darting around, slightly terrified. Arrows have shot. There are people up on the roofs, crossbows ready. Him, there's Argo is up on a roof. There are a couple others. And what you immediately notice is darting around at the situation. He quickly mutters some words, waves his hands, and casts a spell. There is a giant cloud of darkness that fills the space around here, and you cannot see what happens. All you can see is, you can't see anything. It's just magical darkness. And you don't know what happens inside. You hear thudding footsteps as there seems to be a bit of running.
Could I attempt to discern where the footsteps are coming from?
Sure, make a perception check.
Also, out of character question, does the sword work better in the darkness because it's not daytime then?
It's magical darkness, right? So it can't see through it.
Yep, magical.
No, I mean the sword ignites when it's night or dark out.
No, it's not. It's not actual darkness. It's like a magic of total, complete lack of light. Like nothing. You can't see through it at all.
Exactly, but I feel like that's when the sword might work best.
No, it's magic.
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
not-
see through it. There's no light at all.
I'm not saying I'm seeing through it. I'm saying is the sword work properly in it? Not for vision purposes, but for damage purposes. So perception, you said.
Yes. By the way, those of you who are currently in the darkness, you can't see past that. You can't see your hand in front of your face. This is pitch black.
Chiron's gonna look back to Will and be like, "Do you
Can't
have
see.
any idea what just happened?"
It seems he seems Will is not there, but he says.
Will is not behind me still. I'm still in the house.
He 100% had a safe room.
I couldn't hear you, Elsie.
You're in the house?
Yeah, I'm still in the house. I wasn't walking out the door.
Shit. Yeah, so you just see this blackness cover the door. And he looks at you, Chiron. Whatever you did, he's running.
I look at Will and I'm like, I did absolutely nothing.
Theo, what was your perception check?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're running. Why is Ruby broken for anybody else? Because I should be playing music. What?
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it. Yeah, I don't hear it.
There we go.
There we go. Now I hear it.
Oh, yeah, I hear it.
He is beginning to escape. Are you guys following suit? Are you letting him go?
I'm gonna follow him.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. Who's chasing? So we got
I'll chase him.
Theo and Tharnak. Is anyone else going? Just the two.
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm in the house with Chiron still.
Chiron is not going.
All right.
I'm not either.
Okay. Interesting. All right.
Hal's trying not to get this man killed.
Oh, Chiron
I'm
already
just-
had an idea not to get this man killed, but
I'm just gonna try and detain him. When I see him,
You get out there. Oh, you cut
We're
out.
gonna try a little something fun. So,
Oh god.
it's called the chase. So I'm gonna need everybody to get your d20s out. Everyone,
D20
Even the
is
people
out.
not chasing?
I couldn't hear
if
you
you're not
all
in the
three.
chase, don't worry about it. But if you are,
Okay.
Okay.
Is there modifiers? Just straight D20 roll.
Just have your d20s out at the moment. Here's what you need to
Okay.
know. Know your Constitution modifier. Okay. Everybody have that?
Constitution?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
3 plus your Constitution modifier. Write
Alright.
down that number.
3
Okay.
plus? Okay.
That's how many rounds you can run, or use the dash action, I should say.
What if,
Sorry?
what if I can dash with a bonus action? Like I have the cunning action.
Then you would be able to use an action as well, but it's still, that's how many rounds you can dash. Almighty PHB, I need to take you off of the stack. Or DMV, mind me. Let's get a bit lower. Okay. Alright.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
So 3 plus your Constitution modifiers, how many times you can dash, right?
Yes.
What if your Constitution modifier is a -1?
If modifier is negative, then it subtracts. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And each dash action after that is going to require. You're gonna need to make a Constitution check at the end of each round that you don't have that. Every round after that number. Okay.
Just quick question. We're playing in like 10 minutes, right? Or no?
Yes.
Okay,
You're
so
not.
I think
This is a chase, mate. So.
Okay.
Ow. Alright. Everybody got your numbers. Ready
Yeah.
to go?
Yeah.
Alright. So, he seems to be taking off towards the north, this tiefling, running full sprint. You have some other people with you who are chasing after him. Alright, so a group of you are making a dash action forward, I assume, unless you guys are trying something else.
No, that's fine with me.
Am I... How far away is he from me?
About 60 feet right now.
Okay. Yeah. Use dash.
Okay. Dash action.
Yeah, I'll use one of my dash actions.
Okay.
I would like to attempt to cast sleep.
Attempt to cast sleep on him?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, what's your range on that?
90 feet.
Alright, go for it.
I have a
Alright.
question.
Mhm.
Can I bring Martin out?
Yeah, well, if that takes an action, right?
Yeah.
So you couldn't dash, but you could do it.
I want to do that, like... Okay, thank you.
30 feet, Martin out.
I'm just gonna use an online dash roller for this because this is a lot.
Okay.
I'm sorry to ruin the chase if this works out. So 5d8s. 28.
Yeah, you cast sleep. He doesn't drop. He keeps going. As you're running past, you actually notice there's 2 stray dogs that are on their side asleep in the alley.
Darn.
Oh my god. Darn.
Okay.
So then I should be past him, right?
But I also want to use cunning action to dash at the same time.
Oh, true.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
all of you are moving ahead at 60 feet per round at the moment. The song should be looping. Is it not looping?
Not looping.
Not loop.
Bad face. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Honestly, I don't have a plan right now.
All right. Okay, supposed to. All right, he's continuing to dash ahead. So I'm gonna need everybody to. Okay, no need for a save. Patient. No. Okay. All right, next round. This is round 2.
I'm just gonna use another dash.
Yep.
I want to bring Martin out.
Wait, can I take my bow, dash, and tap him at the same time? Or is that two
Now
attacks?
you can do what? Dash and what?
Dash, cast a spell and pull up my bow at the same time, or is that would that be too much?
Casting your spell would take your action, and your bonus action is going to dashing, so you wouldn't be able to pull the bow out too.
Okay. I'd like to use hunting action to dash and cast True Strike.
Cast True Strike?
Yeah.
Okay. So you cast True Strike on him as you're dashing. He's also dashing. And he's actually going to turn and chuck a dagger back at you while he's continuing to dash. Let's see.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did I already send Martin out yet, or?
Yes. You just
Damn.
shot Martin out. So
I have-
21 to hit on the dagger. Theo?
What?
What was that?
21 to hit on the dagger throw for Theo.
That should hit. Wait, let me check.
21. So I get the feeling it does.
Let me check. Can't see that.
5 damage. 5 piercing damage.
Yeah, I don't that's 15, so.
Okay.
Hal's actually gonna drop out. He has no reason to be here.
Oh, come on.
The dash. And this is, just stops as Tharnak and
Got tired.
Theo are trying to run. Right.
Martin. Yeah.
What are you doing with Martin?
Would it okay? If when Martin would take up when. Okay, wait. Does it take up a turn for me to tell Martin what to do? It does. Say on your turn. Oh, we discussed this already, didn't we?
Maybe.
I think because it says on your turn on Martin's next action.
Okay. So as of now, you threw Martin out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna I want Martin to chase him. And then I'm gonna try and. How far away is he from Tharnak?
How far away is he from what?
Tharnak. For me.
Okay, so you should be, if you're keeping in tandem, so about 60 feet still, despite the fact that you've moved ahead quite a bit.
Can I cast Grasp with Cthulhu?
Certainly try. Well, that would be your next round.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you sent out Martin, so technically he's 90 feet.
Yeah. I still have that much reach.
Okay.
Because it says,
Point
where is
base.
it?
Alright.
Yeah, because it says, at first level, your points are equivalent to your score at each level. Higher gains you plus 5 points when casting at second level. And then 1 point is 5 feet.
Alright.
Brings you to 125 feet.
Alright. So Hal's dropping out, so just Theo and Tharnak.
Yeah,
Next
Hal has
round.
no reason to be in this chase. Like whatsoever.
Okay.
It's Joey, am I open?
What?
Am I open? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Alright, I would like to take out my crossbow and fire a shot.
Okay. Firing a shot while continuing to maintain the dash action. Okay.
Roll that. No, that's that is a 4.
4. Whoosh. It misses. Can everybody roll a d20 for me one more time?
It's a 4, mate.
Just the D20 or anything
Yeah,
else about it?
D20. Alright, in name's crate is
What?
standing in. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity or intelligence check to get through it.
Let me make an intelligence check.
Or dexterity?
Dexterity or intelligence, whichever one you feel is better.
I rolled a 17.
Dexterity.
17. You're able to pass fine.
Theo's an urban thief. He's got this.
Yeah. Alright.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. You managed to swing your way over the crates without any difficulty. I'm gonna need everybody to, if you have run out of your dash actions, I'm gonna need you to roll another d20 check
I have
for exhaustion. Wow. Holy shit. We just got somebody else raiding. What's up with this tonight? We have 2 raids tonight.
Right.
Whoa.
Damn. Van and Devil Secrets. Thanks
Wait,
very
what
much.
is that?
What is what, a raid?
Where,
Yeah.
It's a
It's
lot of
when,
people joining the stream.
Yep. It's,
Somebody else was streaming and they ended their stream and they joined ours.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna have to pass the people along. Wow.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that we're almost over.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're ending pretty soon, but welcome everybody.
minutes.
Jeez, 80, 90 people in here.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I might have to get off soon.
90 people.
We are ending. We are ending pretty quickly, but we're in the middle of a chase at the moment, so we're gonna try to complete this before wrapping up. Is everybody good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, if you guys are missing on the VOD, you can check back on YouTube. There should be a link that I will send later. Okay. In the meantime, everybody, you have your Constitution scores up, right? This is a chase, so
Oh, I didn't even use shoot. Could have used rolled again.
did you? What was that?
So I used my true strike.
Oh yeah, you use your True Strike, so yeah, that you have advantage. Go ahead and roll it. Yeah.
Song is kind of a bop.
It is.
I'm chilling to it.
I know, like it's you know, the third time it's growing on me.
18.
I'm sorry, it's creepy.
18.
18. All right. Okay, so yeah, you succeed on the con save. You're good. You keep going.
Wait, LC, did
Oh, no,
he
this
ever?
Just for the attack.
Did he end up breaking free of Grasp of Cthulhu? Did you roll for that?
Did you cast it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what you did. Gotcha. What's the save?
What was it? I think it's a dexterity saving throw. Well, let me check.
Yep. Dexterity saving throw. What's the
I'm
number?
going to true strike for the crossbow attack.
15.
15.
Yeah.
He actually stops as this magenta tentacle shoots out from your hand, grasping around his head. It drops. Theo, what did you roll with that True Strike advantage?
For the attack?
Yeah.
18.
18. That hits. Roll damage on that.
And then I rolled 1d8. I rolled 6.
Great eye.
What was up?
Great hype.
What was up? Oh, I still rolled 6 damage.
6 damage. All right. So he takes 6 damage as the bolt hits him in the leg, while Tharnak brings him down his grasp of Cthulhu. After a minute, you're able to walk up to him, with Tharnak still holding that grasp on him.
I'm gonna immediately grab my manacles. And just like,
Grab what?
so I'm immediately gonna grab my manacles
Manacles. Okay.
and just like, what is the whole rest of the order doing?
The other people who were following you are running up behind, and they grasp around. It's a bit of a scene in the street because this was a midday chase.
Yeah.
What's up?
I like to say I am wearing the ring.
Okay, I'm just wearing the ring. Extremely exhausted right now. This was a terrible, terrible experience.
I'm gonna immediately
Did not have a good time.
immediately drop this myself, so I'm back as myself.
You drop, so you drop, and Theo, your face is shown. The public seems
Well,
to be.
I'm the mask and everything, but
Oh, you have the mask on. Okay, cool.
yeah.
The public seems to be looking at you and the figures around you and this
I
strange.
shouldn't have done that. And I'm gonna like turn back, and I'm gonna tell Wade, who I guess because is Wade there? Like, who is there?
He better not be.
Behind you, Wade, Argo, and there are a couple others who are masked who you don't exactly recognize at first glance. Tharnak, your grab's still around this guy's head. He's
I'm gonna
dead
say,
in agony.
I'm gonna have Martin wrap around him so I can.
I'm gonna tell Wade we need to get him out of here now. We need to leave. What's the best way back to the warehouse?
With all the eyes on you, there seems to be an intent stare as Wade looks at you. A bit of fear clearly in his eyes as he whispers, "I don't know." That's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Shit.
Ooh.
Oh.
I just didn't want to get. I didn't want to get shot by anybody in the order.
That's true.
So I already did this guy's self.
Damn. All right.
Damn. Okay.
That was a good session. I felt like
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I have to say, I'm glad I decided not to chase because I would have gotten so confused with those instructions and it would have totally lost momentum.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's okay. I made a good choice on my own to stay put.
I was in it. I'm like, why is Hal here?
Hal's gonna drop out. All right. I gotta hop off for because
I can hop up as well.
I got work tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Is that a unicorn?
on YouTube page.
Yeah, it's my unicorn scrunchie bag. Sorry, Elsie. I'm so sorry.
It's
Continue.
okay. No. I was just gonna say thanks to everybody who's come in from the raids. So for Deadly Secrets, thank you very much for the raids. And Vanchko, highly appreciated. Whoop, rest and rip. Today was a bit of a janky stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've had some problems, such as a muted stream for like half of it. It's a big nightmare. But
it probably happened when we came back from break. That's probably when it
did,
happened.
for sure.
It wasn't that.
I'm gonna have to check the playback, and if like the whole thing's muted, I'm gonna flip this table. I guarantee you, I will straight up flip this table.
Can you videotape you flipping the table?
I will.
You could be like my shop teacher, put an axe to it.
Yeah, my shop teacher did that. It was a day.
Oof. And I know we've had some stream quality issues, but the playback should still show up fine. So if you are watching on the playback, dear Lord, I'm sorry. Thank you for dealing with this.
It's just the only talking to his future self.
Yep, that's true. All right. Well, next week we'll pick up and we'll have an interesting time seeing the predicament that we left in. This was not what I was expecting, but ever is.
Love the raids.
Yeah.
Yes. Huge hype. Thank you guys.
I need help.
We do this at the same time every week, so if you want to come by, we typically try to end around 10. We're a little late, but
Or
10 Pacific.
1.
10 Pacific.
1
10
Eastern.
Pacific it is.
East Coast.
Oh,
He's cool.
shit, you guys got work tomorrow.
I got work at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it's a game night, everybody.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow, so I'll probably be there. But assuming nothing goes off track.
I have nothing to do. I'm a lonely person. Come to game night.
I should be there. I'm 7 to 4, which sucks. But
One more thing. Here we go. Am I sounding all right, by the way, on that? Or do I sound
Yeah.
very...
Sounds fine.
distant.
A little echoey and distant, but not too bad.
Just gonna
it's
throw...
dramatic effects.
Yes, dramatic effects. Ah. So
I really thought my Will tweet idea was good.
Yeah, no, it was.
Become a war correspondent.
We had a few people buy some pieces during the stream. I just want to address those guys. Okay, we had in a fan raid. It's not giving me the notifications on here for whenever people bought a piece. Oh, but that's because they show up here.
Been fun.
What does buy a piece mean?
You can, if you get like his stream currency, it's free, but like you get it over time.
Yeah, it's just for people watching. Basically, I have this little
Get a piece of a
Lego
Lego
set.
thing.
Yeah, and it's built up solely because of viewers who follow and sub and stuff like that, and just give support to the stream. And there's also for people who just like watching the stream, you can buy a piece for 1,000 coins that you get for just watching. So
You got them pretty quickly too.
pretty nice. So I'm just gonna swing by and build those pieces. Unfortunately, I missed them. Can somebody tell me what happened in the first half? Because I can only see the last part. Oop, we lost somebody.
That was Jeffy signing off. I refreshed my bunch, so I don't have chat logs.
Yeah, same.
I refreshed mine too. Well, we got one bond piece, so I'm gonna throw that on, and I'll do the rest off stream. But for now, this will just be a representation of everybody in the stream tonight, I guess. And we're gonna call it.
Oh, Steve, can I show my poster I made?
You definitely can. It should still be streaming. No, wait, it's not streaming anything. Hold on. Here. Yes, show off the poster. Let's get that official part going.
Ta-da! I made a poster. It's all of us, our characters. We're all together, and look at Stanley, so
Oh,
cute.
that's so nice.
I love Stanley. Stanley's the only OG here. I'm just kidding, but yeah, it's a really close. I used glitter paint on the sky, and I'm very happy about it. But I actually hate the poster, so I'm gonna redo a bunch of different posters and maybe make them
It
like
looks so
this
good though.
big instead. But this is our first official poster. So if you want, guys, I'll photocopy it and send you guys
Do
each
it.
one of them in the
Oh,
mail.
I would love that.
Yay!
Absolutely.
All right,
I'm
I just want to get
maybe-
off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna do one piece
Glad I
for
saw it.
everybody who's in the stream tonight. We had a lot of raids, so I'm gonna start throwing more pieces on, but at the moment, here goes. Bam, we got another piece on here. And I'll look at the rest as time goes on. So thank you everybody who's come in.
Yay!
Thank you for all the raids, the huge amount of support that came in tonight. I really appreciate all of you. And
Amen.
next week. Have yourself a very good one.
Enter Crab Brave.
Crab Brave? No!